And we are back by the looks of things. Okay, cool. So, we're back. We're doing another stream. We're picking up where we left off last time. Something. We need to, do something with, the thingies, the thingamajiggers, the will-o'-the-wisps, so that we can talk to the lady, the goddess Azura, that lady. Because we need a Daedric artifact so that we can enter the realm of this one evil dude, so that we can, I guess, get the Amulet of Kings back. Last time, the VOD did not have any sound. So, I'm hoping I fixed it this time. Let me check and make sure that I can actually hear myself before I start sending out invites here. Alright, yeah, no, it's definitely working. We're definitely getting sound. So I'm going to turn that down and mute that. And then I'm going to send out les invites. Yes, share the link, please. Alright. Let's see here. That'll do it, that'll do it. There's that. There's that. Alright, there's that. And there's that. Cool. Alright, I've sent out, I want to say everything I need to send out. Oh, nope, we got more. There you go. That should be everything. Fantastic. Alright. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream today, to be honest with you. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm going to muscle through so I can at least say I've done something today. So, as I was saying, we need to get things for the goddess Azura. Take a look around here. Yeah, okay. If I recall correctly, yeah, they want us to go up to here to Azura's shrine. Although, instead of doing that, you know what we could do? We could finally get started on the Fighters Guild, now that I think about it, because I recall that being a quest, a series of quests that I rather enjoyed. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. Fuck it. We're doing the Fighters Guild. Is there a Fighters Guild in Bruma? I want to say there is. Alright. I could be wrong, because I know that there's a lot of abandoned Fighters Guild locations around Cyrodiil. And if I recall correctly, even the companions had been, like, an established part of the lore. Well before they were a mainstay of Skyrim. So, maybe this specific city, since it's primarily Nordic in origin and culture... God damn, that's loud. Maybe it doesn't have, a Fighters Guild. Oh, it definitely does. That's a Fighters Guild right there. Yeah, Fighters Guild. Let's do it. Okay.
We're looking for recruit. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral,
Coral?
Azan in Anvil, or Burz. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in
Coral, Anvil, and Shaden Hall.
I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake.
Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we can't join it here.
Come on, join the fight. You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the...
What are you training?
If you want my...
Oh, come
Take
on.
care.
You don't gotta be like that. Is there anybody else in here? It's a pretty small guild hall. Then again, the Nord people are rather simple folk. Makes sense. I am assuming this is a bed for specifically, like, the leader of this guild hall. Yeah, probably. Alright, well, they said Anvil, Coral, and where?
We're looking for...
Hang on.
If you're interested,
Coral,
see Velena Daunton
Anvil,
in Coral.
Shaden Hall. Alright, well.
Join the guild. You won't regret...
What's the nearest one, I suppose? Coral. Alright, map. So there's Anvil, and then there's Coral, and then there's Shaden Hall. I mean, we've been around Coral a whole bunch. We haven't been around Shaden Hall a whole bunch. I don't suppose it'll matter. We're really going to be going everywhere. So let's go to Castle Coral. Well, no, not Castle Coral. Coral Southgate. Because we've been there a few times, you know. Alright, we gotta find this Fighters Guild, apparently. Should be up by the other guilds, I want to imagine. I think I've seen it before and commented on it.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Yep, this is definitely it. Alright.
Great, you're not afraid of trouble. Did you hear that Dharma? Seednius is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can...
Okay.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan
We're-
in Anvil,
we're in-
or Burz Grokash in...
Coral right now, I want to say, right?
You too.
Yeah, we're in Coral right now. Well, I don't want to go to Coral, I'm actually stupid. I was more focused on whether it was a red or a white door rather than, you know, actually where I needed to be. I'm pretty sure they're in here. They have to be, right? Who are you?
Good work.
Oh, you're just a porter?
The rat job. Not me. No thanks. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Guild this, guild that. How about you guild a
Hello
better
there.
set of pickup
Greetings.
lines?
How may I help you? Are you perhaps... The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to... Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take...
Hey, you know what? That sounds alright to
The
me.
Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. Are you interested?
Yeah, sign me up, why not?
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should... Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too.
Crazy.
See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenal.
You don't have...
You will advance through the ranks of the fight. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure. See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash
So we
in
have to go to
Shadenal for
Anvil or
contract.
Shaden Hall.
Take care.
Crazy. Insane.
I bet you hear. Seednius is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you... Good day.
Crazy. On Oblivion. That's the name of the game. Oh my god, they thought of everything. Crazy. I need a silver blade or something that is enchanted, preferably. A hard display case. Kind of inappropriate. Why is it hard? Why can't it be like adept or something? Come on, no. Can't just go around calling things hard. It's weird. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to Breville or whatever. Where did she say to go again? Yeah, I should probably have a quest, shouldn't I? Oh no, there is no quest. There is no quest. Fantastic.
A pleasure.
Alright.
See us on in Anvil.
Anvil or
Burthgood in
Cheydinhall for contracts. Anvil or Cheydinhall. I guess we'll go to Cheydinhall first. Forget about it.
Please.
Alright, so we're at Coral right now. We gotta go to Cheydinhall, I suppose. Not a bad time to be going to Cheydinhall. I imagine we're probably gonna get jumped as soon as we go there. Oh, there's a lodge. You're an inn. You're a goods store, your books. What are you? The March Rider? What the hell is that about? That appears to be a castle of sorts. What are you? You're just a house. You appear to be the Fighters Guild.
How goes it?
Hi, you seem to be a
Yes?
standard fellow.
The whole town is on edge with that.
Is there an Oblivion
I've
gate
heard
open
that
outside the
Gil the
walls?
Tall knows a lot about alteration. Let's see what we've got here. Bye.
I don't need you to repair my things. What do you take me for? A novice? A man who knows not how to maintain his own blade? I'm assuming somebody named will show up, and then I will speak to that named person and get quests. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's actual wine on the wine racks, and you can just take a ton of it, huh? I mean, hey, if it gives you infinite stamina, may as well, right? Alright, well.
What is it?
Brother, calm down. It's okay. It's not that deep. All these ink quills and such. Brother, somebody has a serious drinking problem around here. And I'm about to make it worse. They're about to have a new problem. Not enough alcohol. A recipe, huh? Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just examining your sack real quick, bud. I'm sure you have nothing to hide.
Here looking for work, meet? You will advance through the ranks as you complete contracts and fulfill your duties. You'll be promoted to the... Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready. Business is bad with that damn Oblivion. That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered. Move your ass, boot.
You don't gotta be so mean to me, bro. I'm literally the champion of the
Yes.
arena. Calm down.
Farewell.
Am I over encumbered now? I don't think I am. Should be nowhere near, but then again, they just did give me a ton of things, so... Alright, I suppose we're just delivering weapons, huh? Seems like a pretty simple quest. Why did it make the walking around water animation sound? That's weird.
You look like someone who's comfortable.
I mean, I am. That's not that far away, right? Let's, yeah, sure, why not? The Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Seems like a nice little lodge, who knows? Who knows what we'll get up to? Oh, there's an Oblivion Gate, like, right there. That's crazy. And the guard are out here fucking it up. Oh, shit.
I'd advise you to keep your... Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside. Haven't you heard about these? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing... About 2 days ago, Count Indorus' son, Farewell, the Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see. At this point, Count Indorus is offering a reward for the recovery of his son. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. New to these parts, the Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But it's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battle. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights.
Interesting.
There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope... There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside. Find the gate sigil. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you went. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something emerges from inside. We need to... I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer.
I'll tell you what, I'll finish up this delivery and then I'll come back and I'll deal with this gate. You guys seem really up in a tizzy about it, so I'll be back and then I'll handle it. 1 second. It'll literally only take me like a second. It's like 200 feet away. I'm gonna deliver it to the mine. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. And then we'll come back and close this Oblivion Gate nonsense, and then you guys can go back to minding your own business. Yeah, you can see the fucking Mage's Tower up there, across the backdrop of the sky. It looks pretty cool. It's a really great northern, like, landmark if you're ever somehow lost in the game. I mean, I know that this game has a compass, and the game before, or the original game, my apologies, had a compass as well, but I don't know, there's some people that prefer landmarks rather than, like, objective directions. Oh, we got some goblins here, huh? Okay. He's definitely dead. A silver dagger? Nah, I'm good. Well, we should probably keep a silver blade on us in some regard. It appears I am doing some pretty good bleed damage to these fellas. How much do I weigh right now? Oh yeah, we're only 320 out of like 500. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Not in any regard. Alright, Desolate Mine, here we come. What's going on, party people? Got your delivery right here.
Reinforcement from the guild. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine. I've seen plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be... You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. Get the weapons to... Go hurt some.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are...
Interesting.
No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. Excellent. I long... A blade. Fantastic. No more needed for me. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Only good goblin is a dead goblin. Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies. And being... Good. I need a weapon. A hammer. I'm good. Okay.
Alright, let me, This is a one-man job, fellas. I could easily do this by myself. Are you guys gonna get yourselves killed? It would be a shame if you got yourselves killed. I'm just letting you know right now. I mean, I guess I have to clear this mine with these fellas. I'm not opposed to doing it, but there's also the Oblivion Gate that I need to clear out, you know. I mean, like, I don't know. I suppose it's all, like, equally urgent. I don't want my boys... I mean, these guys are, like, in immediate danger. I should probably back them up, to be honest with you. Oh, damn. Alright, well. These fellas seem to really have this handled. I could probably just go off to the Oblivion Gate, but I don't really want to abandon these guys. Maybe I'll, like, lose my promotion or whatever the fuck that they were allegedly working on. Oh, hi, how are you? You guys are kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not even that they're tough, they're just kind of, like, spongy, really. That's classic Oblivion for you, though. Did they activate that?
Let's get this over with.
Steel arrow. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
You're pathetic.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, cool, fantastic. Well, looks like we have cleared out the mine. Pretty impressive stuff. Ooh, mithril boots, pretty good. Why did those fighter guild fellas arrive with no weapons? And also, how did they know that they didn't have weapons and that they needed weapons and reinforcements? Did they send a runner back to...
Well, they're
oh
all
my god.
taken care of
Hi,
now.
how are you?
Good work there, soldier. Get back to...
Took me by surprise.
Looks like we got them all. Good work, soldier.
Okay, thanks.
Good going.
Let's talk to the homies.
Lots of the... Not bad.
Well, it is good that we've taken... Sweet!
Oh yeah, well, you know. Who knows, maybe on the way back these guys will end up in the Oblivion portal and help me out. I doubt it. I mean, it's not like I can't handle a plane of Oblivion by myself. I'll take that. Already looted the majority of these guys. It's not what I wanted. I don't need you, you're completely useless. I'm probably gonna have to definitely keep like a set of silver weaponry on me at all times. Ideally something larger than a dagger, but I'll take what I can get for now. I know there's a silver short sword back at one of the fucking fighters guilds or whatever. Oh, hi. Are there more goblins down here? Or am I just exploring way too deep? Take that. Not bad. Not bad at all. We got a pretty good haul going on here from the looks of things. Oh yeah, I've already been here, I want to say. Alright, well, you know. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Nice little introductory quest. I thought those were fucking, like, ogres for a second. I don't know why. Did it just say this region was the Nibene Basin? Interesting. Alright, tell you what. Let's fast travel back, and we'll talk to the guy. And then we will prep ourselves for that Oblivion Gate. That's weird. This is the only other Oblivion Gate that I found that has a quest tied to it.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your
Oh, I've gone right
thoughts.
by it.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
Anytime now.
But either way, yeah, no, because like there's the first one, the first Oblivion Gate, which is part of the main quest, and then there's this one that has its own quest. It's kind of like a side activity, I want to say.
What can I... If the guards don't do something about... Good day.
You're in the Fighters Guild, my guy. You're the one who's supposed to help out with this sort of thing.
That weapon shipment yet? You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no cap. You've done well so far.
Apprentice, hell yeah.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see.
Then we go to Anvil?
Go
Okay.
hurt something.
Alright, I will. Let me see if you have like a silver short sword, or maybe even a silver long sword. Because I could really use that right now. I know I should have just grabbed the silver short sword from fucking the other Fighters Guild that I was at. That probably would have been a better move. Why are you following me around, brother?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim.
I don't
Remove
know
the
you, and I
Imperial
don't
fort
care to
on
know
the
you.
island.
I don't
More
know you,
fighting
and
for
I
the
don't care
Nords?
to know you.
This is
I
sad
don't know you,
news.
and I don't care to know you.
Enough talk.
Who the fuck is over here repeatedly saying, I don't know you and I don't
Hurry
care
up
to know
before
you?
I change my mind.
I spoke with Dietsan at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild.
What the
Heard him
hell?
talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members
Oh, hi,
about
Sarah.
illusion as
Welcome to the stream.
well.
Thank you for stopping
I
by.
hear you.
Good luck
Go
on your
bother
chores.
Someone else.
Bro, these guys all have such bad attitude problems. Alright, well. Tell you what, we'll go back over to Coral. And we'll go in the Fighters Guild there so I can grab the silver short sword, right? Why did I immediately go to the Castle Coral Barracks? That's not the direction I was wanting to go. That is one thing that I think, I really hope they recapture with the next Elder Scrolls game, is, Skyrim, I think mostly due to the fact that it's so far north and there's fucking snow and ice literally everywhere, it's really hard for the individual cities to stand out, in my opinion. It also feels like they're not very unique in the way that they're laid out, right? But in Oblivion, I don't think the game has that problem. Like, even though arguably a lot of the buildings look more similar than they do in Skyrim, with a lot more reused assets,
How are you?
I genuinely feel as though it's like,
Excellent.
I think the layout of the cities
Goodbye.
definitely does some heavy lifting. I don't know. That's just me personally. Alright, there's got to be a silver short sword somewhere. I think I saw one. There's got to be, right? I'm like 90% sure that I saw one. Oh, I'm not opening that. No, 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 I'm good.
Good to
I'm
see
good.
you.
Hi, how are you? I swear I saw one. Fine steel longsword, silver short sword. That's what we need. Okay, let's take a look at the inventory here. So we have a silver dagger, which honestly I'm just gonna drop. And then the silver short sword. It does significantly less damage, but it actually lets me damage different things, so
Please, by all
that's the real
means.
important
Want to
part.
pick up a shield and go a few rounds later? Been a while since
It might be worth it stopping in at a few of the stores in the Imperial City to see if they have any like silver longswords. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to the Market District. We're gonna see. It's not like we're short on money or anything. We got more than enough. Ah, but it's nighttime. There's gotta be a shop that specializes in swords, right? A fighting chance? This'll be it. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 hours? Hell yeah. Well, I guess we gotta wait for the fighting chance to open up. I mean, I suppose we could stop by Three Brothers if they're open, right? Yeah, they're already open. Cool. Not a problem. We'll see if they have any, silver, longswords.
be happy to help. Let's do business.
I don't believe they... I mean, they have silver arrows, which would be nice to have. Yeah, I'll buy some silver arrows. We'll get rid of these iron arrows here. Steel arrows would be nice to hold on to. Same thing with the elven arrows. Well, actually, no, we'll get rid of this stuff here. Just doesn't do as much damage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep some silver arrows and a silver sword. The problem is like finding a fucking whatchamahoo's it.
I hope I interest you in some of my wares.
Akaviri Sunderblade? That kind of goes hard as like a name. Disintegrate armor and weapon on strike? And it does 13 damage? I mean, ours does more damage by a considerable margin, but maybe whenever we get into like enchanting or whatever. Because everybody knows that whenever it comes to Elder Scrolls games, like the real trick about maintaining like your ability to fight things is enchanting and potions towards the end of the game. Damn, it's still not open? Alright, I guess we'll stop by the Good as New merchandise and see if they've got silver swords here. Hello, Jensen.
They're saying some... Well, have
Crazy.
a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bro, the Akaviri Warblade goes crazy. Not gonna lie to you. Those enchantments are absurd. 15 extra points of health damage on top of the 14. So it does 14 base damage plus 15 to health, 30 to magic, and 30 to fatigue. That kind of goes crazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You know what? While we're here, we may as well see what other things that we can sell that we don't really need. Yeah, let's get rid of these mithril boots. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess we've just leveled up our, mercantile skill. That's pretty cool. Let's get rid of all of these alcohols that we got. They're not going to get much money for us, but it'll be enough, I suppose. Interesting. They did say they would offer, like, extra items. Let's see here. Do you have a soul in you? Yeah, lesser soul. Gotta sell some gold nuggets, not a problem. You have something in you, yeah. There we go.
A good price for a good customer.
Silver nuggets, okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I appreciate.
So what happens
It's
if
been
I...
a pleasure doing business with you.
Because now, like I said, we have 15 mercantile skill, which is pretty good.
Morning.
If you've got to
All right.
travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore.
There we go. Now the fighting chance is open. All right.
What can I do?
Rumors.
You're the one they call the...
That's crazy.
I can show you some new things.
Oh, you could train me on armoring. Well, it's kind of useless, to be honest with you.
Let's do
Barter.
business.
Please. Have something. Oh, more silver arrows? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, why not? We got plenty of money for it. Alright, looks like they have a silver claymore. The thing about claymores is they're two-handed blades, and I'm not really trying to... I enjoy sword and board, but then again, most, like, spectral entities, I'm willing to bet that most of their weapons are really going to bypass my shield anyway, for the most part. Let me think on that. The Battle Axe of Hatred kind of goes crazy. What I do want though is a silver longsword. That's kind of my thing. I don't really think you have what I'm looking for.
Be seeing you.
Tell you what. I mean, there's more places to go, more things to sell, more things to buy, right? Not the end of the world just because one shop didn't have what we were looking
With
for.
those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another...
Hey, well, it looks like the good old copious coin purse here.
Hello, it is good to see.
Thorinir, not
interest you in
Thorinir.
some of
Jesus,
my
how you doing,
fine
Thorinir?
wares?
I'm glad to see you've really turned your life around, big dog. You're finally operating above board, even though previously you thought you were operating above board.
Please return soon.
Tell you what, let's potion max a little bit here. I'm in the wrong tab. That explains a lot. There we go. Okay, filters. Let's see here. Resist fire? Ooh, not bad. Restore health would be pretty nice. Shield would be pretty good too, but I'd rather have restore health first. We're only gonna make 3 of these. Well, I suppose we can make more than just 3. We'll make... or why not? Alright, cool. So we got that. What about shield? Can we still do shield? Oh, that's right. I still have the Daedra Heart equipped. Hang on. Can we still do shield? Shield would be... I mean, we already have a bit of a shield, to be honest with you. Why don't we just do restore fatigue instead? Good old fatigue potion. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Fantastic.
Always a pleasure to see you.
22 new potions, huh? Copious coin purse. You know, I almost kind of low-key wish they, like, kept the feature from, like, the Halo remasters, where they, like, let you, like, tab and you'd be able to, like, see what the game used to look like immediately. But then again, like, Oblivion is such a small game that, like, in theory, I could just boot the game and run it at a separate time, so to speak. Imperial Commerce. What do we got here? The best defense. You know what? Maybe the best defense will have what I'm looking for. I doubt it, but maybe. Let's take a look.
What can I do for you?
Barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No weapons. Damn, okay.
Goodbye.
Yes? Hey, you're the one they call... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Damn, no weapons. I shouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Okay. I don't think there's any other shops here aside from Well, I suppose Slash and Smash could have it. Everyone's got to have a competitor, you know?
Yes.
Oh, you're the homie. That's right. You're the one that had lockpicks for sale, right? Some silver arrows. We'll take them.
A bargain at any price.
A silver mace. Interesting. Not a lot of silver weapon availability, I'm noticing. Tell you what, while we're here, let's go ahead and repair all of our things, and if we need more hammers, we'll buy them while we're here. Nope, looks like we don't need any more. Fantastic. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. Alright, map. I suppose we're just gonna go to the Oblivion Gate. Fuck it. Alright, well, let's kick some ass, I suppose. Okay, let's... Yeah, this is definitely the quest that they want us to do. I guess we're gonna enter Oblivion then, fuck it. Who up gating their Oblivion realm right now? Alright. You know, given there's a quest associated with this one, I'm like... Oh, shit. Let's compare. I'm pretty sure our armor is better, but I just want to make sure. Our dwarven boots are better. Our dwarven greaves are better. Our dwarven helmet, well, he doesn't have one. However, they have steel gauntlets, and it looks like, no, ours are better because ours weigh a whole pound less. Damn, that's crazy. I wish there were better fucking gauntlets for me to have. That does suck, though, because our gauntlets have very shitty durability, but I prefer to have something lighter weight that breaks more often, because then at least I can grind my, my skills that way. Is this the only way down? Nah, there's gotta be another way down. Well, that fucking sucks. Nah, I'm pretty sure this is genuinely the only way down, right? I don't want to go down and then not be able to get back up. But I think that's genuinely what I'm doing here. I think genuinely there is no way back up once you go down. Fuck it. Alright, come here. I think rock slides are what's caused this to happen. For it to not have a cohesive path down. I think it's the storytelling they're trying to go for. Alright. More avalanches and rock slides, huh? Door to the bowels. Okay. Orcish greaves? I mean, now we have to compare, right? Alright, my current dwarven greaves are 6, but orcish greaves appear to be better by a single point, so I guess we're wearing these now, huh? Some soul gems, some sorcery potions. Not bad, to be honest. I don't think there's a way back up here, so we will just have to be incredibly careful. Clanfear, like, just sounds like a goddamn Pokemon name, to be honest with you. It might be. For all I know. What's down here? Appears to be more ground down there. Boots of shock resistance. Okay. Well, let's compare. That's 1 defense compared to my dwarven boots, which is 4. I'm sticking with my dwarven boots, to be honest. Alright, I've definitely looted everything up here. I don't see any other ways around, so now we're going down again. Who are you? Knight of the Thorn? Let us compare. Alright, so their steel boots are not as good as my dwarven because it's of a 1-point difference. Their steel longsword is not as good as mine, and it's not silver either. So, although I should probably check the value on this stuff. Nah, it's not even over 100. It's not worth it. Bone, gold. Take that. Nothing. Nothing of any discernible value. All right. This is just a remarkable plane of Oblivion. Hang on, let me examine our drip now that we've swapped out our greaves. We're still kinda drippy. The gold is kinda gaudy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not very good looking, but I mean stats wise we're kicking ass. We got 55 defense right now. Oh, hi, how are you? Landfear, I choose you! Thank you. I'll take that. I don't know why it didn't give me that gold that I clicked on, but whatever. Who are you? Fallen Knight of the Thorn. Steel Cuirass. Well, let's compare. Our cuirass is 11. That's 9. But is it valuable? It is valuable. We'll take it. Fantastic. I really was honestly kind of hoping that we wouldn't do any Oblivion gates this stream, but unfortunately they happened to box in a whole town, so here we are. I don't know. I love the Gates of Oblivion. Aesthetically, they're very nice. They're very unique. It's a nice change of pace. However, I have been doing 1 Oblivion gate per stream. I think I did 2 last stream. It's getting a little bit wearing thin, so to speak. Landfear claws. Fleshy pod, paralysis. Yep, I'm going down into a pit. Oh, hi. Oh, this is a perfect excuse to drink some potions. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Alright, yeah, that's just straight lava. I don't think there's anything of any use down there for me. I am pretty sure this loops around, because almost every single one loops around. Yeah, it's just lava. Yeah, it just loops around. Alright. Okay. The Realm of Oblivion. Oh god.
About time someone got here. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no beat. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept... However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah!
Oh my
The
god.
sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as... The path is yours.
Let's save while these idiots are alive. We're gonna try and get these guys out of here.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says, all he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad and fighting to defend. I just wish his heart was bigger than his... I'm sure you wish to hear the real story. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by... Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to... The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey. Let's keep moving.
Well, you are right on many fronts, good sir. You are right on many fronts. Neither of you should be here. That's the first one. Second one is, yeah, you should have teamed up with the city guard. The third thing that you are right about is I am in fact going to kill all of these things and keep you safe, or at least try to. Hey, don't go near that. I mean, these guys seem like they're decently tough. They're just dumb, and they're in over their heads. I mean, when you have some of, like, the best armor that money can afford, and you're at least willing to pretend to be good at something, at some point you are going to genuinely be good at something. Might be good for the odd foe, but for, like, an entire Oblivion realm, you guys are definitely in over your heads on this one, to say the least. But it's okay, because I'm here, and I am, in fact, the main character, in case you didn't know. Alright, how are you guys looking? I can't really see their health bars or anything, which is kind of saddening. Hey, don't die. Bad for you. Alright, gents, we move on. I wish I could heal these guys, but, I can't really do that. Is there a point to me going all the way over here?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Alright, so it seems this whole area loops around. What's down here? I'll take the big guy if you guys want to take the... Oh, it's a Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. Fantastic. Hmm. Okay, well, you know. You know what? This is the perfect time for more fatigue potions. Okay. Okay, so this is back where we were. This is back where we started. So, I'm gonna run over to this tower, and you guys are gonna follow me. And we are going to clear out this tower, and then we'll head back, and we will... whatchamahoos it? Then we'll go to the main towers. Then after that, we can do more Fighters Guild nonsense. Oh, hello there.
I fought blood crabs more fearsome than you.
That has to be new dialogue. Alright, I'm going up. You stay here. Don't get crushed on my way down. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Take that. Now, where's the... Is there a gate control in here? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there's not even a gate control up here. This was just a waste of time, I suppose. Alright, well, you know. Not every, giant tower in the realm of Oblivion is gonna be rewarding or fruitful in nature. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool, the fellas with me? They are with me. Huzzah! I can't believe they unironically huzzahed. Like, I huzzah as a joke because I think it's funny and I think it, like, encourages a certain, like, vocal inflection in my, you know, tone that's humorous in nature. But these guys, they're just all about it. They unironically, they're huzzah maxing. I think more people should huzzah max, to be honest with you. Huzzahing is where it's at. You can definitely feel the Lord of the Rings influence in the realm of Oblivion. All right. Steel shield is 11. It's a Dremora Caitlin. Hi, how are you, Dremora Caitlin? Ooh, Dremora bows. Is their bow better than mine? No, it's definitely not. And their arrows are bad too. Wow, cringe. Dremora Mace. Your steel bow for 3? I mean, my dwarven bow does 4, so... What about the shield, though? My shield is 14, that one's 11. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. More? Dremora Kainu.
Is that the best you can do? Oh! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, you guys are looking pretty weak right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ring of Storms. Okay. Let's compare. Yeah, their Dremora bow is not as good as mine, and their arrows are pretty mid too. You had the Essence of Regret. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my fucking god. Full disclosure, I had a huge meal before I started streaming, so I am currently going through it hiccups-wise. It doesn't help that I'm already a big yawner. I'm yawn maxing for real. Alright, we're in the Chaos Stronghold, one might say. Come here. These guys are at like half health. This is kind of getting a little dicey for them, I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, finish them off. Cool. Yeah, you guys aren't bad at combat, you guys just don't have the gusto. Ooh, 14? Mine's also 14, but mine's 18. Theirs is 24. Right. Did whatever weapon you were using have an enchantment? No, you're just a regular longsword. Well, that's right. I picked up a new longsword from this guy, right? Yeah, the Essence of Regret. What do you do? Silence on strike? Not bad, but it does less damage, so... Oh, above us. Okay. Alright, I feel like these doors are going to go to the same spot. The Rending Halls, and then the other one's probably going to be the Rending Halls, too. Yep, Rending Halls.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Do I have any healing potions that I can do on them? Here, let's look at all. Heal minor, that's on self. No, I don't have any magic that I can really do on them. Yeah, we can charm them, and we can absorb fatigue from them. That's about all that we can do for these guys. Which is unfortunate, but that's the name of the game, I suppose. Alright, Caitlin. I'm gonna try and be the one that ends you so that you don't end these guys. Please don't kill my boys. Phaedra Heart, Fortify Magic, Potion of Absorption. Dremora Longsword. Dremora Caitlin. Where's your weapon that you were wielding? Dremora Mace. Okay, not bad. Magicka Essence. More Magicka Essence. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm hoping that this is a, oh shit. Nope, stop attacking the boys. They're my boys, you stay away from them. They may look like— No! 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 Can we talk to this guy?
All this, and now Farwell is dead. Oblivion is true. There isn't much more to say. He'll be missed. We should continue.
We're loading. I don't care what you say. We're loading. We're in the Rending Halls right now. We're Rending Hall maxing at this very moment. I don't care what anybody says. We're getting these boys home. They're the only survivors. All right. Farwill.
Lead on.
Brother, I wish I could tell you to just stay. All right. Daedra Heart, Pearl, Potion of Grace, Serenity, Water Breathing. Okay, here's the deal. We killed that guy, so we're gonna save. Every single time we kill something, and these two guys survive, we're gonna save. We're gonna save scum it now. Alright, come here. Goodbye. Alright. Should be a guy coming through that door at some point. He came through last time, but we killed a guy. So here's what we do. You ready for this? We save. This is how we complete quests in the real world, gentlemen. Come here. Right, he's dead. We're gonna wait for your effect to wear off. Whatever this effect is, it's okay, you'll beat it. It's okay. You'll beat it. I believe in you. You're a buff boy. Hell yeah. All of our buff boys are here. The Purging Flame? I'm over encumbered, hang on. Alright, let's see here. Well, we don't want to get rid of the silver arrows because, quite frankly, I like having a whole bunch of silver arrows just in case. You never know. Let's get rid of that. That is... No, that's not what we wanted. Alright. We gotta have the silver short sword. The Essence of Regret and the Purging Flame. I mean, come on, man. Come on. Gotta have those. They're fucking... They're kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. Shock Resistance. The Dwarven Greaves. I want to hold on to them, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I mean, the Steel Cuirass is worth less than the Dwarven Greaves. And it weighs more, so why don't we just drop this? Yeah, okay, cool. We're moving on. Fantastic. Alright, so there's that. So now we save. We're in the Rending Halls, gentlemen. Blades out! Huzzah! Through the door! Through the stronghold door! Alright, we need to kill whoever's here faster than they can kill us. Stop hitting my boys with fucking effects, my guy. It's not cool. Hey, the boys, no! No! Boys, no. Survive. Live. Live. You're buff boys. You're strong. I believe in you. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, the boys seem to be safe. Okay. Alright. We killed a bunch of enemies, so you already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. Hell yeah. The buff boys are at it. By the 9, we're gonna force these gentlemen to survive. Where did that set of stairs go? Hang on. Hold up, gentlemen. We gotta figure out where the other set of stairs went. No Daedra left alive. That's my model. What are you? Corridors of Dark Salvation? That sounds really cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh shit, we forgot to put those fucking swords out first. Alright, hang on. Alright, gentlemen. Oh shit, no, gentlemen, no! No! No. That's not how we're going out. That's not how we're doing it. We're saving the buff boys. We're bringing them with us. Come here, motherfucker. Okay. The punished. Gauntlets of Life Detection. I mean, they're kind of valuable, but they are not good. Okay, gentlemen. I want you all to know that I'm very proud of you. You've been very buff boys. You've been very brave buff boys this whole time. But we need to run. Okay. That appears to be everything. Oh no, the Citadel Hall door? We must explore. We must! Hang on. There's guys up here. Come on, Caitlin. Dead. Get back here, Clan Fear. Don't attack the buff boys. No. Bad. Alright, gentlemen. We're moving up in the world. Alright, will you guys be healed from this? I wonder. Please? No healing for the buff boys? Alright, well, we're going to save the game. Well, actually, no. First, we're going to drop items from my inventory. Then we're going to save the game. Alright. The Dwarven Greaves might have to go. Yeah, the Dwarf... Well, I mean, tell you what. Why don't we just... Can we make a, fucking... Potion of Feather? I don't think we can. I'll tell you what we will do. We're going to go through our ingredients. We're just going to drop everything that we don't absolutely need. Chameleon resist paralysis? I don't think so. Drop it. Gone. Thank you. Alright, bone meal, damage fatigue, resist fire, don't need it. Gone. Cure disease, resist disease. Fortify intelligence? Oh, we're good. We don't need that. Don't need these either. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's drop this poison. Actually, let's equip the poison onto our glass longsword. We'll drink that. We'll drink that. Damn it. Drop that. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. So now we weigh an adequate amount. And we're gonna save. That's what we're looking for, gentlemen. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're here for. That's why we do it. Okay, that should be everything? Question mark? Here's what I'm thinking, right? If I go out here, this is going to be the main area that we just were, the Chaos Stronghold, right? This is the area that we already cleared out, I want to say. Yeah, it just all links back up. Fantastic. So we never had to go through here in the first place. Alright. So let's just go over here then. Alright, buff boys. That goes to the Chaos Stronghold. That also goes to the Chaos Stronghold. That goes further up. I don't want to go up yet, so we're going to explore here for now. Okay, it's just a little ledge. Just a little respite ledge. There's nobody here that can hurt us, buff boys. We're okay. Alright, Farwill, you are nearly dead, my guy. I don't want to be that guy, but keeping you alive is going to be difficult. I'm just letting you know. Alright. We're going upstairs. Citadel Hall door. Oh, here he is. Stop that. Stop doing that. No, no, buff boys, no, buff boys, no, buff boys, no! No, buff boys, no! Damn it. Alright. We have to go back in time to when the buff boys were still with us. Okay, here's the plan. Let's go through this other door and see where it takes us. Chaos Stronghold. I know it's the same area. I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't, like, double check. Okay, cool. Fantastic. We were correct. We were right. Okay, gentlemen. We're going up, and we're fucking them up. That sound fair to you? Sounds fair to me. Alright. Come here, motherfucker. Come on. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is very bad. No! Farwill! Damn it, bro. Keeping him alive is going to prove to be very difficult. It's okay, though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it figured out. We just have to be better than them. Maybe if we don't trigger the next, like, set of enemies, it'll be easier. I will have to trigger the trap. Me and me alone. Fuck you. Okay. Here's the plan, fellas. We killed that guy, so now we're gonna save. All right, we've made it slightly further this time. That's one man down. Our regiment of buff boys. We'll make it through this. All right, we've saved. Let's go to the next area. Come on. All right, buff boy brigade. Right, he's dead. No! Farwell! Alright, fine. Fuck it. We're loading another save. Alright, Farwell.
Let's get this over.
Okay, Farwell, you are almost dead. I need you to calm down, buddy. Farwell, no. Back up, Farwell, back up. Farwell, no. Okay, cool. He's dead. They're all dead. Alright, we're gonna wait for that effect to wear off, whatever the effect is. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna save. Alright, fantastic. They've done it. They've made it. So far. The Penance of Animosity? Kinda sounds dope, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like a killer name. Alright. So there's two ways up. I'm assuming that's gonna bring us, yeah, the Sigillum Sanguinis or whatever the hell. Alright. Let me go in my inventory and make sure that we are good to go. Alright? Potion healing, we don't need that. Resistance, yep. Yep. We'll put the poison of cowardice on, yeah. Okay. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Let's get in there. Alright, buff boys. Roll out. Don't get too reckless. This may be the final room, but it's also usually the one where everybody dies. Alright, Dremora Caitlin fell. I'll take that. Buff boys, you're running too far ahead. Buff boys, no. Buff boys, no. Buff boys, no. Buff boys, no. No, buff boys. It's okay. We can load a save. All right. Brother, I don't know how to keep these guys from running ahead and ruining their whole fucking lives. I'm starting to feel like I understand my dad a little bit more, to be honest with you. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. No, the buff boys. The buff boys, no. You know what? I have to have faith in them. I have to believe that they're capable. Buff boys, I'm coming. Don't die. Buff boys, no. I'm over encumbered. Fuck, the buff boys need me. Hang on. What does this do? I have no choice. I have to drop the Greaves. I have to sacrifice the drip. Buff boys, no! Buff boys, no! Damn it, I have to load. Bro, keeping these guys fucking alive, absurdly difficult. Maybe if I check and I try and make sure if I have, maybe I have better stuff available to me now, because I have picked up a lot of things. Touch. Okay, tell you what. Let's use this heroic touch thing. What does rally do? Let me look this up. What does rally do in Oblivion? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so rally is not good. It's not going to... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Brother, I wish I could keep the buff boys alive, but it's very difficult. Buff boys, come here. Blood fountain. Oh god, the buff boys are running ahead. Alright, buff boys. I just have to protect Farwill. Farwill is the weakest one here. Farwill? You're getting too far ahead, buddy. Farwill? Farwill? No, Farwill! Bro, Farwill's getting one-tapped by these fuckers. There's gotta be a way I can keep them alive. I really want to keep them alive. Not because I think they're valuable or they're good or anything. Maybe if I just run as far ahead as I can and I try and kill the main enemy, maybe I'll be able to prevent their deaths. If I get way ahead of everybody else and I run for it. Come here. He's been slain? What the hell? So either I'm too fast or I'm too slow. It doesn't matter. Farwill dies. Brother, Farwill, why have you chosen to take so much damage, my dude? I'm running ahead, Farwill. You fucking stay the fuck here. Alright, where the fuck is this guy at? Come here. Motherfucker. Come on. I have to kill you, and I have to kill the fucking dude that's gonna fucking kill Farwill. Get down. Motherfucker! Damn it! Hang on, fatigue potions. Come on. I can't drink more potions right now? Fuck. I'm cooked. Farwill, no! Farwill, no! Farwill, no! No, Farwill! Damn it. I will save these buff boys. They will be saved. Today is their day. They will be heroes. They will be recognized by the town watch, and they will keep their lives. No exceptions, none! Alright, tell you what if I run this way instead? I can grab this guy, maybe he'll come after me, and he won't attack Farwill and the other buff boy. What do you mean? Where? Brother. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I will... I wish I had spells that I could use to heal Farwill. Come on, sprint. Run. Go, 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 go. We don't have time. We have to attack this guy. Come here. Dead. Loot him. Sage your heart. You. Fantastic. Put away the sword. Run. Oh, fuck. The buff boys are ahead of me. Tell you what, we've saved, and we've killed the guy. Let's just save here. Let's just save here. Let's drink some potions. Come on, please. Brother. It's Jover. It's Jover. Farwill has been slain. Load game. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully if we reload, they won't be aggroed against him. That's the key. Farwill, no! Farwill, no! That's the closest we've ever gotten. Come on, Farwill. You can do it. I believe in you. All you have to do is just not take damage and let me catch up and kill this guy, because I can kill him really fast. I can do it, Farwill. Farwill, don't die. Don't die, Farwill. No, Farwill! Damn you, Farwill. Don't die, my guy. It's that easy. Fuck. We're right here. We are so close. We're at the end. All we have to do is kill this guy. Without you dying. Farwill, no. Damn it. Come on, Farwill. We're right here, buddy. All you have to do is hold out. Just no hit run this shit. Come on.
You'll never take me down.
Did I kill Farwill that time? I did not kill Farwell that time. He died of his own volition. Bro, the buff boys are absurd, my dude. They must have a death wish or something. Brother, he died before I even got to him. Come on, buff boys. We've got it. You're the last two. Both of you are surviving this. Farwell, you can't be talking like that, buddy. They will kill you. It won't be anywhere close. No, 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 no.
Some kind of maniac?
No! Brother, calm down. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What if I... Magic? We did it that time. We did it. Target, calm on target, yeah. Come on.
The matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Brother.
Let's get this
Calm down.
with.
Forgive me! Bremen Senya, no! Damn it, this means I have to load the fucking save, don't I? God damn it. We had it! We had it! It was right there! It was in my hands! Fuck! Alright, buff boys. We can do this. Buff boys, no. Damn it. Load game. Yes. Come on. Run. I've got this. I can do 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 this. Come on. Damn it! Fuck off, dude. Why did he have to aggro on me like that? That was so unnecessary of him. I didn't even really... Brother, it was a rogue slash. Get over it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, hang on. Did he just die from fall damage? Holy shit. The buff boys are alive, but we are over encumbered again. Hang on, my intelligence and willpower is being drained. Why? Tell me. Tell me why. Let's wait. Let's wait for the effects to wear off. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and drop some things that we don't need. That's about, like, everything. And we can't really... I mean, we get rid of the Dwarven Greaves, I suppose. We don't need that. Get out of here. Fellas, I don't want to speak too soon or anything, but, everybody's alive. Let's save the game. The buff boys are here. They're good to go. Gold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not bad. Buff boys, we really did it. We really, really did it. I bet you gentlemen are excited to get the fuck out of here. I'm excited to get the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. Fuck this plane of Oblivion. Fuck this whole area. Let me make sure I looted that sorcerer real quick. And then we can grab the sigil stone and get the fuck out. That sound fair to you guys? Actually, you know what? We're taking the Dwarven Greaves. That's right. We're taking it. Instead, we're going to try and take a bunch more potions. Fatigue, healing, speed. Potion of speed. Warmth. Anti-venom. Respite. Chameleon. Oh, I can't drink more potions right now. Not that it matters. Come on.
Lead on. The path is even if yours. Let's keep lead on.
Let's go. We survived, fellas. We did it. All we have to do is get this sigil stone. Alright. She be sigilling on my stone till my Oblivion gate closes, big dog. That's what we're doing right now. Come on, sigil stone. Holy shit, we did it. The buff boys are alive, but barely. We saved everyone we could. We explored every nook and cranny. And everybody is alive to tell the tale. Alright, Farwill, where are you? Here they are.
We made it. I mean, you've done well. I wouldn't have expected such brave. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, he will reward you greatly for a score. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry. No more will the gate threaten the good people of Shadenhall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you
we fucking
Thank
did
you
it.
for getting me out. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you. Rest you should hasten to Castle Shadenhall.
Oh, believe you me, I will. Alright, let's down some potions here. Damn, we are still like 53 pounds overweight. What do you do? Damage Magicka or Fortify Magicka? Absorb Magicka or Fortify Magicka? Yeah, these sigil stones are really great if you're like using magic and stuff. They're great for like enchanting, but aside from that, they're kinda kind of okay. Tell you what, we're gonna repair as many things as we can. Damn, that's everything, huh? Well, we're still overweight. We are still very overweight right now. Not a good thing. Fortify Speechcraft, that's not bad. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
You've done it! I suppose Farwill will wish to talk to you now.
Yeah, these are just Shadenhall gate guards. Alright, let's hop on our horse and get the fuck out of here. Go the hell home, shall we? Come on, old nag. We got places to go. And by places to go, I mean we need to go back to Castle Shadenhall and, you know. We need to find ourselves a store of sorts. We also need to drink more potions. We are at the bottom, if I recall correctly. Oh, never mind, I don't have anything else. Oh, that's right, I have to get off my fucking horse. Tell you what I could do, once we get inside of here, I could drop the Dwarven Curse, and then I could just carry it manually in my hands. That would be a better way of moving around right now. Yeah, so we drop it, holy, pick it up. Alright. Oh, we're still overweight. That's crazy. Well, I don't want to drop it for too long, because then, whatchamahoo's-it, somebody from the town will be like, oh, shit, free armor, and then they'll pick it up and wear it, and then I won't be able to get it back. Books. And this appears to be a goods and stores store, so what we're going to do is wait. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? No, we'll wait. Well, no. We have a level, so what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and we'll, you know, go to the lodge, we'll buy a room, and we'll, you know, do our thing. Come on, let's buy a room. Who up buying they room are in? You.
Shadenhall is in your debt. Here you have your chapel going. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark elves like me left Moro, and we take the whole patriotic Imperial. A little food and drink will do you some
Oh, I can
good.
sell things here. Okay. Well, I'm going to sell you the Essence of Regret. Well, actually... Does everything max out at 50 because that's what she'll do? Yeah, everything maxes out at 50 because that's what she'll do. Fantastic. Tell you what. Beguiling Touch for 4. Why not? Well, no, let's get a better person to be with.
I do have a bed available.
I'll take it.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's...
First door on the right. Thank you. I am aware that I am over-encumbered, game. You don't need to keep telling me. There we go. Oh, my lord. Nice 8-hour rest. That'll give us more than enough time to wake up and go to the store and sell all the stuff that we don't need. I'm just glad that we got the buff boys home safe. I thought it granted us a level. Oh, we are like a hair away. As soon as we do some bartering, we're gonna level up. Fuck it, we'll do some bartering, we'll level up, and then we'll go on the boat ride. The boat quest. Alright. I wish we could carry more things, but... You know what they say. You know what they say about carrying stuff, don't you?
Good. Shadenhall sleeps more. Boss Uglies and Shadenhall are the Orums. Don't mean nothing to you. You too.
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator. Then... There are some quality books at Maknar's. Just don't... Go hurt something.
Hello. Thank you for closing the... To be frank, I prefer a... Ever since that gate appeared, the... Goodbye.
Well, I've closed the gate, so there's nothing to worry about.
What about Gra Uzgash? I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try another possibility in that direction. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't...
Interesting.
Have a look around.
Alright, let's get rid of the
prices
Essence of
in
Regret.
all Tamriel.
Penance of Animosity, of course. Purging Flame, yes.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
I think that's everything there. Okay, cool. We don't need that.
You've made a good bit of... That's a fair deal.
I mean, I can totally sell this, and it's kind of useless for me to have anyway. So I think... Well, actually, that is a pretty unique item, though. Do I want to hold on to this and keep it as a treasured keepsake from the buff boys? I think I will. I think I'll hold on to it, I'll take it home, and I'll put it in the chest. Yeah, we don't need Night Eye. We don't need Shock. Alright.
You got a good price for a
Okay,
good
so there's all that.
customer.
What about you? Do you have anything in you?
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a... You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if this girl has anything that we would care about. A silver bow? I mean, we don't really need silver bows, we need silver arrows, to be honest with you. That's crazy. Oh, you know what we also need? We need some repair hammers. You got repair hammers? You do. I'll take 3 of them. 54 gold is not bad.
Good day.
Inventory, repair hammers, where are you at? There you go. Oh, I repaired all my gear. Fantastic. Cool. Have I leveled up from doing that? Come on, give me the level already. It's right there. What the fuck ever. Let's go drop off our sentimental items that we have, that we wish to keep at the old house. But first, we should probably go to Castle Cheydinhal, shouldn't we? Yeah. That would be the way to go. Talk to dear old dad about a reward. Man, I kind of miss having the adoring fan follow me around, but also at the same time, like, he kind of died low-key hilariously. Drowned in fucking lava, what an idiot.
Greetings to you.
A king and no queen?
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given... Anyway, I digress. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the... I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the...
The Thornblade,
the
yeah.
Thornblade it is. Again, farewell. Yes, it's a fairly typical Cheydinhal.
15,000?
Don't take too long raising the funds. I have... The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No... Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are... Take care.
Are you the wife?
Pleasure, really. What do you want?
No, you're definitely not the wife. My bad, sorry.
The Two Sisters is a fine place. And the 2 sisters themselves are nice... Goodbye.
Well, where's the countess? It looks like there's supposed to be a countess.
Yes?
You're the count, right? Yeah.
Your reputation precedes you get close. Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant. Whatever you require, Ragnar knows. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavak. I'm willing to teach.
Hand to
if you're
hand?
willing to learn.
Not bad.
Be seeing you.
Okay, well, you know. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, cool. Well, let's look at the sword that we got. Pretty cool sword, I suppose, right? Thornblade. What does it do is my question. It looks cool as fuck. It does 18 damage. So I think it's pretty cool, to be honest with you. Disintegrate armor on strike. And it does the same amount of damage and weighs as much as our current sword. I mean, obviously I'm switching to Thornblade. Is that silver? Hang on, is Thornblade a silver weapon? Let me look this up. Holy crap, it is a silver weapon. Is it? Hang on, hang on. There's a lot of conflicting sources here. Interesting. Well, apparently it's not a silver longsword. Low-key kind of disappointing, but you know what? It is better than my current sword. That thing looks kind of cool, I'm not going to lie to you. And its enchantment disintegrates armor, which is... I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you, but that's pretty cool. What other quests do we got? Oh, that's right, they give us whole new things. Kemen, Rickety Mine, Quickwater Cave. Cheydinhall has some nice little areas around it, you know? Alright, we're going back to the Imperial City. We're going to go to the markets, and we'll sell off this glass blade we no longer need, and then we will also... who's it? We'll put away our,
That place was cursed by Merun
who's it?
himself. Best not to go there.
We'll put away our, amulets and other things that we only hold on to for sentimental reasons.
It is good to see you again.
It's good to see you,
Can I
Thorinir.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, glass longsword, we don't need you anymore, because we have something objectively better. Get out of here. Hell yeah, and we leveled up, which is pretty cool. We've got a silver short sword, just in case. We're holding on to the Knights of the Thorn Medallion, we earned that. Nothing else I really feel like getting rid of, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. Get out of here.
Pleasure to please return soon.
That's where it is. And we're gonna do the boat ride quest now. That's right, we're going to the waterfront. We're gonna get rid of the items that, again, we hold on for sentimental value, and then we'll sleep on the boat, which will give us a level, and it'll put us in a quest to take the boat back from some bandits.
Greetings to you.
I want to say it's that boat. Yeah, the bloated float. I have no idea what that boat is. We'll take a look at both boats.
Oh, hello. What's going on with you?
Okay. I'm just glad that everything seems to have shaken out all right. All right. Let's drop you. Alright, well, we don't want the Knights of the Thorn Medallion. We also don't want the Ring of Viper Eye. It's a quest item? Why is the Ring of Viper Eye a quest item? Am I required to equip it once and then it's no longer a quest item? I don't even like it. Alright, now can we put it away now that I've swapped it around? Nope, it's stuck. How much does it weigh? I mean, it weighs nothing, so whatever. Alright. Let's drop off sigil stones. Let's drop off books. Not bad, not bad. Let's go back over here. Let's take a look at any duplicate books we may have. Oh, yeah. We can sell one of those and one of those. Yeah, okay. Looks fine to me. Alright. Now... we're going to investigate the other boat, because I've never actually investigated it. I think it's a haunted boat, is it not? Like, there's a whole quest tied to clearing it out, isn't there not?
Talk to Marrow Rufus at the best defense.
There once was a hardy young lad. Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around.
Okay, I guess if we go near that ship, they will kill people. Cool.
Good to see you.
I remember there being a haunted ship that we could like go down into in one of these quests. Oh, sorry, we're not going to the Bloated Float. We need to sell our things over at the first edition because we have some rare books. Come on now.
Good to see you.
First edition.
A pleasure. Let's do business. That seems a fair price.
It's crazy that he's taking those for like 15 to 20 gold, but if I look in his fucking inventory, he's probably going to have them being sold for an absurd amount of money. Yeah, 75 and 112. Crazy. Insane behavior.
Another good day.
All right. Go to the Bloated Float, we'll go to sleep, we'll level up, and once we do that, we'll have a special pirate adventure. You know, now I think about it, right? If I remember the Ghost quest, the Ghost Boat quest, and I think there's only 3 cities that have, whatchamahooza, ports with boats in them. That being the Imperial City. Well, I guess Breville and Leyawiin have it, and Anvil. I forgot Breville existed, to be honest with you, but Leyawiin, Breville, Anvil, and the Imperial City all have ports on them. Crazy. Alright. Let's buy ourselves a room and take a nap, I suppose.
Interesting. Go on. Yes? Goodbye.
Well met. Welcome to... Hey! I offer the
What do you
finest
sell?
goods and lowest prices in all cities. There's a room, all right. A wise choice in... The room is down below deck. Farewell.
Oh, okay, interesting. Down below deck, you say? Alright. Private room. Sealed and cannot be opened. I'll tell you what. Let's close this damn door. Cool. Alright, we're gonna sleep, and while we sleep, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I have return aid. Let's do this. I really like these positive messages that you get every time you're at the level up screen. You would never see that in a modern slop game like Skyrim. Man, whoever those guys that made the Skyrim game should be fired. They're bad at their jobs. Alright, what does this do? Yeah, maximum fatigue. Yeah, that's what we're grinding for here. It's our primary squeeze right now, because we can't just level this 2 levels. That's how fast you move. That is more maximum fatigue. Better treat. He does not really care about that. Yeah, let's go willpower, why not? We get that extra bonus fatigue. Oh boy.
Hey, who in Oblivion are... What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. Now I'll... City Watch? I doubt it. But since you have aligned... Oh! Ah! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Not impressed, but dead, yes. Ebony longsword? I should read Lynch's instructions. Reveal in 3 days? Interesting. Let's look at this ebony longsword. Brother was clapped out with the ebony longsword. That thing does crazy damage. I can always enchant it myself later, but damn. Why is the ebony so much drippier looking than it is in Skyrim? To be fair, Skyrim, in my opinion, doesn't have that good of a... I mean, the visual style is cohesive, don't get me wrong, but everything kind of looks samey. I don't know. I've always been an Oblivion fanboy, so... I'll wear that on my sleeve. I'll recognize that I will 100% glaze this game way more than any other Elder Scrolls game. It's what I grew up with. You can't blame me.
Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, they took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage, and put the ship... If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly... The float has 3 decks. This deck is the end deck. The next level up is the tavern.
Interesting.
Good luck. You'll need it.
What do you mean, good luck, I'll need it? Brother, I am actually morbidly a beast right now. I'll take that. I guess we don't need that other blade then. Fuck it, right?
I'm staying right here, where it's safe.
Okay, I'm not asking you to go anywhere else. Calm down. It's okay. You don't gotta worry about it. It's fine. I got it handled. Let the real men do the talking.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to... Lynch sent you up here? What does she need assistance with? She has Ormil under her own watchful... You bested Lynch.
Bye. Yeah. Damn. These people fold so quickly. Hi, buddy. Assassination! The Elder Council named as regents. Alright. We've got that. Let's get these blueberries here. Or blackberries, whatever the fuck they are. I don't know about you, brother, but I'm exhibiting my divine right to take everything because it's an emergency. Hope that doesn't bother you. Why are they after the bloated float is my question.
Top deck clear yet?
No, the top deck's not clear yet. Calm down. Bloated float at sea. Oh, I need a key. Okay, interesting. Alright. Top deck key.
How do you do?
How do you do?
What are you doing up here? They find the... Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this. When did all this... Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot to Lynch and Mink. Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill...
These guys are dripped out. That's low-key kind of beautiful. It'd be even more beautiful if we couldn't blatantly see the square outline of the area around it. I wonder what happens if I jump off the edge. Hang on. You know I've got to test it. Come on now. Oh, it won't let me? Come on! Bethesda, come on now. I'm going to the front deck.
Top deck clear yet?
I'm going to the front deck. Calm down. I'm investigating. No, they're not letting me out through up here. Damn. Well, you know, there you have it. It's a rather small boat, I'll say that much. I'm going into the cabin to take a look around.
How'd you get in here? Roth? I told him to go. We made a solemn pact. What? I suppose you think you know why you've taken... How did you know about that? No? Again you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. Impossible. You defeated the 3 of them alone? Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade.
Okay.
I've already...
Crazy.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. Thank goodness. I understand old Dovin App. Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the... I don't wish to... Please.
Okay, fine.
I've nothing...
Come on, Celine. You gave me your blade, and these are a lot of blades we've got here. The Blackwater blade. Absorb fatigue on strike? It's pretty strong, but I don't think it's as good as disintegrate armor on strike. That's crazy. For 80 points? That's absurd, my guy. Absolutely crazy. But either way, let's take a look here. Yeah, all that shit's really heavy. Let's drink this ale. And beer that we've been picking up. I can't do more potions right now. Whatever. I wish all these guys would have surrendered, but I don't think that it's possible for all of them to surrender. I'm suspicious about that door, to be completely and brutally honest with you. I think that there's going to be an escape route or something in there.
Now that Celine is locked up safely... Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid with... At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers, and what could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business had... Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below... I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If... Celine no longer holds the bloated float. Once... You've already... Please, go get some rest.
I'm looking around. Maybe there is a golden galleon of sorts. You got a nice captain's quarters here to yourself, to be honest, brother. I'm a little jealous. It's kind of ritzy, in a way. Normal, can we trade? I don't think we can trade.
Go get some rest.
I'm gonna go talk to the homie upstairs. He should be at the wheel, shouldn't he? Yep, there he is.
Thanks again. I'm sure Ormil can help you now.
Yeah, we are in the middle of the ocean, my guy. It's pretty crazy out here. Alright, well, all's well and ends well, I suppose. I'll drink more potions. Or I guess more brewskis, why not? We're getting there. We're slowly shedding this weight. Is that water down there? In the floorboards? Interesting detail to add, I suppose. I'm willing to bet she disappears. May as well. I don't know. I'm kind of suspicious about it. Maybe she made off with it. Let's drink more brewskis. We're beer maxing.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want... The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. Here you go. Don't spend it. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad... Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you? Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had all the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board.
Interesting.
Farewell, my friend.
You're welcome on board. I saw them haul her off.
Damn, never mind. I guess she escaped. Or, she didn't escape, sorry. I guess she got what she deserved, so to speak.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I'm asking you to leave me alone. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's make some potions. Filters. Let's go for restore health. Nope, restore fatigue. We got plenty of those. What about fortify health? Fortify fatigue? No, yeah, definitely restore fatigue is what we're going for. Right, am I lighter weight yet? No, I am not. Fantastic. Not drinking more potions right now. Crazy! We cannot drink any more potions right now. Kind of sad when you think about it. Let's wait for these potions to all wear off and then we'll fucking... I don't know. The bloated float. Not a bad little ship. Pretty tiny. Definitely feels like it's bigger on the inside. For sure. Alright, can we drink more potions now? No, we cannot. Fantastic. These are just worth so much gold. Kind of sucked that I immediately got a better blade after I got that one that had a fantastic enchantment on it, but, I mean, you can't control everything.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Afternoon, sir. Farewell, citizen.
Damn. Well, it's gonna take us a while to get anywhere. Unless we do the old drop sword technique. So you weigh 40, 40, and also 40, but if we drop you, and then we pick you up this way, and we carry you, yeah. Now we're getting places.
Get your black horse courier here.
Is that my horse? I believe that is in fact my... Nope, the paint horse, never mind. That paint horse is fucking everywhere I go, seemingly. And I'm fairly certain it's the horse that I was supposed to use.
But relax. You have to watch out for
like, whenever Joffrey and everybody was fleeing.
You'd be surprised how many water...
Okay.
You too.
What do you need? Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make...
Interesting.
Move along.
Okay. Man is devoted. The thing I miss about Oblivion is like every single guard is like employee of the month every month. It's crazy. They're absurd with it.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Right, let's head to the market district. Gonna take us a while to get there, though. I think if we cut through the center, we can get there, because the waterfront's on the opposite side from the market district, so... Take that. Let me go in here. Alright. Maybe we can drink more potions. Nope, not quite there yet. Let's drop it, and then immediately pick it up.
How are you?
There's the arena, there's the market district. We're moving up in the world. We're going places. We're doing things. All right, we're in the market district. Why are you running? Who are you?
Good day.
Oh, are you part of the Black Horse Courier? Are you the one that's running around interviewing people and delivering news?
It's how they recruit new members.
So I've heard.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. Goodbye.
We're going to the Three Brothers. We're loyal to them and they've been loyal to us. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll also take that. Damn, okay. More repair hammers? I mean, will do. Fuck it, right? Damn. We're definitely getting better at repair hammering things, I'll tell you that much. We're going places, we're doing things, we're getting things done. We're leveling up. We're moving up in the world slowly. We're only level 16. I want to say level 20 is like the level when things stop scaling. At least in the original game, that's where I remember it being. Alright, let's sell off some things. I think there's anything to sell off here. Yeah, no, it's just... Did I forget to pick up a glass longsword? Oh no, they're both the same. Never mind. Cool. Yeah.
You got a good price for a good customer.
The Blackwater Blade, we don't need that. And then Thorn Blade, we can get rid of that too. Although, I'm tempted to hold on to it as a sentimental item. Because it was our reward that we got from, who's it? The King's dad for the Buff Boys. You know what? I will hold on to it purely for the Buff Boys. That's what we'll do.
Be seeing you.
Alright, well, looks like we're going back home and we're putting the sword away for the Buff Boys. Alright, Waterfront District. We're going right back where we came from. You know, I've never actually gone inside the fucking, the Knight of Thorns area. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. After this, we're gonna go into the Knight of Thorns area and just look around. Sounds like a good place. Yeah, alright, City Isle. Now we go to the Knight of Thorns Lodge, and then after that, we have more, Fighters Guild stuff to do. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Okay. We are one with the Knights of Thorn. We're Knights of the Thorn Bros. Of course we're gonna go into the realm of Oblivion completely unprepared and in over our heads with no backup. A lot of valuables in here. Yeah, well, you know. Ah, of course. The king, the Dutch's son lives here. Oh my god, look at all these silver weaponry here. Nothing of them are things that I want, but... Damn. Oh. Can't forget the lockpick. Interesting, interesting. Is this all there really is? I mean, there's a basement, I suppose. Got some eerie red candles down here. Got a bunch of fucking wine. I really don't feel like picking up a bunch of wine. Thief of Virtue. I guess someone enjoys coming down here and opening a bottle and just relaxing in the fucking cold, damp winery, I suppose. I'll take the flour. Lettuce. Yeah, I mean, someone's got a nice cozy spot down here, I'm not even gonna lie. I did come down here and immediately think, oh, kind of murdery vibes, but now that I know that this is where one person here comes down here to just read and drink, the mood lighting makes sense now. And I respect it, honestly. I'm not going to clown on him for it. I wish I could have a fucking wine cellar that I could go down in and read if I wanted to. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. Fantasizing about having a wine cellar, brother. Something I will probably never have in my entire life. Oh, yes, let's just go down to the wine cellar. Enjoy ourselves a nice 1957 Chardonnay. Yeah, well, that's the lodge. Definitely makes sense why they got cut down in such large numbers. But either way, we need to go do the yeah. I mean, we have to be in Cheydinhal anyway, right? It's for the next quest we need to do. I want to say Castle Cheydinhal. Well, no, we already did the Cheydinhal quest. Coral said that there wasn't a quest, so I think Anvil's the next place for you know, questing. And I think Anvil might be the place that had the haunted boat that needs clearing. Who knows? Alright, let's try and find ourselves the Fighters Guild here. Well, a Fighters Guild, and this is like a Mages Guild. Yep. It's a nice looking place. Fighters Guilded up, let's do it. Ronald? You gonna trade me in blade weapons? I mean, I've got a lot to learn. Brother, I'm an expert. He's a journeyman.
We're all wondering when more of those evil... We're all wondering when more of those...
The prophet speaks true.
You should listen to him preach. He may sound... I hear that Velwyn Benaras is trying to sell off Benaras Manor. Hopefully... I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alex Lincolia is passing through Cyril, he'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragill Inn.
Farragill Inn?
That layabout? You can... Bye.
Hang on, we have new quests. Hey, yo. Well, where's this inn they speak of? Oh, here's the inn. Interesting. Well, why does this one have one, but the heavy armor training one doesn't have a marker? Is it just a bug? No marker? Mega Man eyebrow raise? Oh, here it is. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I mean, those are going to go up for me no matter what. Right. But it looks like we have, a manor that could be sold for cheap.
A pleasure to... I can fix whatever you... Be seeing you.
Not a bad deal if it's true.
Vigdis, didn't you see that Oblivion Gate just outside the wall?
There's an Oblivion Gate right outside the walls?
Arms is a very nice place for a meal. And Wilbur, knowledge is the key to success.
Blunt, brother.
Goodbye.
At this point, I'm like... This game is so cheesy sometimes that, like, it may... For a second there, like, whenever I read a Blunt, my knee-jerk reaction was, oh yeah, you're gonna tell me about the master of Blunt and his name is gonna be Snoop.
How are you today? Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly.
Okay.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Everybody's talking about the prophet.
Crazy.
Bye.
So apparently there's an Oblivion Gate right outside of town. Manual of armor, I'll take it.
Looks heroine of the fight. Knowledge.
You can turn me
is
in block?
power.
That's crazy.
Seeing you.
I'm
Well,
better at block than you are, but it looks things. You don't know where the chief of blocking is. Otherwise known as the fucking dude from Platinum Games on Twitter who has like 3,000 people blocked. Or perhaps even Northern Lion. That's not a dig, I respect it, by the way. I find it hilarious in a positive way. If you're not banned from Northern Lions chat or blocked by him on Twitter or any number of things, can you really even call yourself a true Northern Lion fan?
It's you. Hi.
You better not be talking to me that way.
The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand.
I had no idea.
Yes.
I'm the one who beat
Any
him.
news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know.
Goodbye.
You too.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece. Heh. Everyone calls me Sten.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Who are
I'm
you?
Rufrius Venetius. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Sure, go down to the chapel and let's get to training.
More hand-to-hand?
Goodbye.
Crazy. What about you?
Lensilarum. There's much I can show.
Athletics, huh?
Go to it.
Mojo? Yeah, I don't want to pick that lock. Maybe I have a key to it? I don't know.
Good to see you.
Let's save before we do anything potentially illegal.
Yes.
Alright. There we go.
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal. And Wilbur has an extensive...
I've had many Count's Arms. I've had even...
Good day.
Good day.
Company offices, huh? Steel Greaves. Yeah, my iron gauntlets are the weakest part of my armor. Well, it's the most out of date, I will say. Elven ceremonial cuirass? Hardly anything. The Wolf Queen? I mean, these seem valuable. And I definitely haven't read them before, so I'm taking them. Crazy. Hi, I'm new here. I'm just taking all of your shit. Give me a second. Okay. Let's get down to brass tacks. Now let's get down to brass tacks.
Amazon, head of the Anvil.
Oh, you're good at blunt weapons, huh, Zon?
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience.
Rats in her house.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than... I like eating at the Flowing Bowl.
Okay.
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Okay, I'll talk to the rats then. Quests. A rat problem. Alright. Rats, you say?
I hope I can be seeing you.
Why are you running down to confront me like that, bro? Who are
I'm
you?
Rufrius Venetius.
Why did you lose your clothes as soon as I spoke to you?
A pleasure. You too.
Alright. Let's handle these rats that apparently have everybody in a tizzy.
Welcome to... That's why things are so peaceful here. Just look. We'll be ready if the Daedra... By the time we got there, it was too late. Bye.
This is a nice looking coastal town.
Oh my my poor little rats.
Huh?
You must be from the That's right. Rats. In my basement. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly...
Okay, something's killing the rats in your basement. Okay, okay, I'll check out the basement, and I'll save the rats instead of killing them. That's weird that our bosses thought that they wanted the rats killed, when in reality they wanted the rats saved. Oh, everything here is stealable? Kinda cringe, whatever. Alright. Let's go in the basement and get this done. Oh, it's a starving mountain lion. A hole in the wall somewhere. Let's find this hole in the wall. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. Alright, well. Your rats are safe, lady. She needs to get that hole in the wall repaired. Unfortunately, I don't think I've ever seen a singular repair company, anywhere in this game, to be honest with you.
Well, what have you... A mountain lion? In my basement? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. Please,
okay.
Go find Pinarus.
I'm investigating her upstairs, lady. Calm down. Making sure there's no mountain lions being hidden up here. Alright, well, the house is now safely mountain lion free. Normally, it's the mountain lions that keep the rats out of houses, otherwise known as house cats. But apparently you're all for rats and you don't like the cats. You're like a crazy cat lady, so the irony here, if you'll allow me to speculate for a moment, is the fact that your rats are being killed by cats instead of the other way around.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello.
Pinarus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and mark. I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. It looked like...
Interesting.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around...
What can you train me on? Marksman?
Show you. Let's go hunting.
Okay. I'll go hunting, buddy. Don't you worry. I'll hunt a little long day. Actually, let's look on the map and see Malakath's Shrine. Apparently there's a gold road, and that's what this is. This is the gold road to the Gold Coast, and presumably there's a gold road that heads all the way up here to Hammerfell. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, Panarius. Let's go hunt these mountain lions or whatever.
Hail.
Who are you?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of...
The Doomslayer? Is that what they titled that? Doomstone series? The Paths of the Doomstones? Okay. Interesting, to say the least. I guess we're just going on a nice little walk to kill some mountain lions or whatever. Apparently there is a gate to Oblivion out here.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, how are you? They're now hostile. Okay, now they're hostile. I was confused for a second. Lion pelt, lion pelt, lion pelt, lion pelt. There is a gate to Oblivion over there I should probably look into.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area.
Alright, I'm gonna go discover this Oblivion gate real quick, and then I'm gonna run back and talk to Homegirl. And then, to be honest with you, I think I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream. Streamed for a good few hours here. I'll take it. Alright. Let's investigate. We're not like, who's it? Hi. What's this stone over here do? Sure, why not? So it gives me a bow and a helmet. I think I've activated this one before. Alright, let's look at the map here. So yeah, I guess there's a gate to Oblivion here. Anvil main gate it is. We'll talk to this lady about the mountain lions being gone. Lady, you know what's crazy? Instead of, like, I don't know, maybe killing the mountain lions, which is a good idea, don't get me wrong. Executing the local mountain lion population is probably a good idea, considering according to the hunter fellow, they're not exactly native to this area, and it's wild that they're there in the first place. But also, do you think maybe you should, like, I don't know, get your shit repaired? Also, do you think the guards should be maybe put on high alert that they allowed a mountain lion to get inside of the city walls? I feel like there's other steps here. You know, repair your basement and your lawn, okay? Alert the city guard that they have failed and a mountain lion got loose in the city and wound up in this poor woman's house, right? And also hunt them down. What the fuck? Oh, that was my bound weapon and armor going away.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
Lady, it's okay. I'm here to tell you that it's over, brother. Sorry, sister. My apologies.
You've gotten rid of them all. You do? Well, you...
There's one in our basement right now? What the fuck? Why more mountain lions? Is someone just packing them up and putting them down here? Stop that. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. What's up with these fucking mountain lions getting into the house? Jiminy Christmas. Sorry, Jiminy Talos.
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little... She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her.
Okay.
Please save...
Okay, so we need to watch Quillweave without Quillweave getting suspicious that we're watching her. Crazy. Insane behavior. Alright, I suppose we need to find Quillweave then. Alright, I guess we're going out to the Gold Coast region, huh? You know, there's Quillweave. I'm gonna try and keep a healthy distance. We're gonna count.
Hi.
2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna let her walk away a little bit. I don't want to be too close to her too frequently, because I was already really close to her there. How you doing, Rano? Now that you're in there, I think it's enough time has passed. We should be able to walk in there without Quillweave getting suspicious of us.
Yes.
God damn it, she's right here. Quillweave, do your thing. We're gonna get no closer than 10 meters, okay? New topic 8 and 1? Fuck you mean 8 and 1?
How are you?
What is it, sir?
New topic 8 and 1? I don't understand.
How about you?
Not bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
My name's Quillweave. I don't know what you're talking about. For someone who drinks so much, hauls ropes faster isn't peak. Let's get to training. Good day.
Lady, I just saw you. Okay, where's she going now? Is she going in a circle? I just saw you go in her backyard.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hi. Maybe I was slightly too slow. Maybe whenever she stopped in the backyard, I have to confront her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I was hoping this would be quick and easy. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's not so quick and easy. I'll tell you what. Can we make a potion of invisibility? Chameleon or whatever the hell? I don't believe we can. Invisibility. No, we don't have enough resources to do that. Okay.
What do you...
Tell you what.
Yes. Every little bit helps. I don't know. You too.
I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. We're just gonna camp back here where we can get a good view. And we'll just wait. We'll just see what she gets up to. Looks like she's heading our way. Come on. What time is it? 6:56 p.m. Come on now. She's doing her own thing right now. If she's gonna do anything, it'll probably be late at night. All we gotta do is be patient. Come on. Go in the backyard. She's really trying to throw us off the trail. Bro, she's going for loops wherever she's at. She's just walking around the block a few times. She's like, oh, damn. Someone's on to me. Didn't know I'd be staking out some crazy lady fucking basement to see if someone's depositing mountain lions in there. Although, to be honest with you... Oh, she's sneaking. What do you think's more likely? A crazy lady doing, this sort of scheme with mountain lions? Or, the mountain lions naturally getting in here?
Yes. You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're... Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside the nasty little... mountain lions in her basement, I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it work.
No, I'm good, actually.
Bye.
To be honest with you, I am going to tell her, because regardless of your dislike for those animals, those are still her animals that she cares for greatly. That'd be like if my neighbor decided that she just really, really fucking hated my cat, despite never meeting my cat a single time, and then decided to, like, actively, like, try to sabotage my cat by, like, luring wolves and shit into my backyard in the hopes that the next time I take my cat outside, it gets mauled to death right in front of me or some shit.
I knew it! That swit! Oh, maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people.
Interesting.
Bye.
So what are you gonna do to this lady? It's over, lawbreaker. Where'd you go?
Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever...
What is it? What can I... Goodbye.
Thank you for all your... Take care.
That's weird. Well, what is she gonna do to her is my question. I said doo-doo. Maybe I should watch this lady.
to see you.
Quillweave. Let's talk to Quillweave and see what she thinks about me riding on her.
What do you want? I can show you some new things. Goodbye. What do you want, you... What do you want, you rat? Take your time.
I mean, she still likes me. Like...
Bye.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
What's this about?
Okay, well, you know. Well, I suppose we should go back to the fighting guild or whatever, the fighters guild. We should tell them, hey, we did our thing. Let's level up or whatever, right? And then whenever that's done, they'll tell us what to do next, I suppose. Look, okay.
I like what I see.
Good news from
Crazy. Whenever it comes to like the next Elder Scrolls game, like I'm fine with loading screens. I do think there needs to be less of them. I think that they're capable of producing like something better than this in terms of the number of loading screens. Like the one thing I do like about Skyrim is for the most part, whenever you enter a building,
Attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
More fighting for the Nords?
Nords.
This is sad news.
This is sad news.
See you.
Too.
what the hell is going on here?
Good day. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract. He runs Lel's quality merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having
Break-ins?
problems with break-in.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion.
Rabel
care of
Monet
Lels.
runs quite a
He
boarding
needs that.
house.
Either way,
understand all
I
of
think
the
that for the Elder Scrolls 6, there have been so many years since Skyrim has come out. I think first and foremost, right,
Hello then.
in terms of loading screens,
What's going on with you?
like, I would like them to be very few and far between. I think that, like, you have to be willing to have some loading screens, and I think that what the Elder Scrolls games often do is they'll have one big overworld and then loading screens for the towns, and I think that should really be it. If you're like teleporting to a different plane of Oblivion, like the Oblivion gates here, it makes sense to have a loading screen there. I understand that. If I'm transitioning from the overworld to like the inside of a town, that makes sense because there's usually a lot less like there's a lot less NPCs in each individual cell of the overworld than there are in like the actual cities themselves. Right? Especially something like the Imperial City. Now, the Imperial City, do I think it should have all of these load zones? No, I think the Imperial City should really have as few load zones as possible to try and make it one big area. But, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm... Like, I understand that there is a world in which, like, Bethesda hyper-optimizes their shit so that as you're walking, it's loading and unloading stuff at such an efficient rate that... you know, you don't have to have different, like, cells and loading screens. But also, at the same time, Bethesda, at least with Oblivion specifically, they really prided themselves on their AI's interactability, and I think the AI interactability that intense is something that does not allow for frequent loading and unloading of chunks of the size and density that they have going on. I could just be...
Hi there.
Not informed enough on the subject, but, like, from the outside looking in, like... If the only loading screens that people ever had was to enter and leave cities and to enter and leave the gates of Oblivion, but like all the buildings inside of towns you didn't have to load inside of, all the innocuous random locations you didn't have to load inside of, I think that would be an improvement, if that makes sense. Because as it stands right now, going inside of like the fucking Fighters Guild, and there's 2 loading screens between me and the head office of the guy who's going to give me quests. That's very annoying, and that shouldn't be like that. It really should. In a modern video game. right? However, this isn't a modern video game. This is an old video game with a nice coat of paint on it. A very nice and technically intriguing way that they've done it, with Unreal Engine 5 layered over top of it. But also at the same time, we've kind of seen that sort of technology before whenever it comes to,
Good evening.
what was it? Halo 2 did that really well. The jump in graphics for Halo 2 is crazy. But then again, also Halo 2 was very much a, how do I put it? Halo 2 is a less demanding game than, like, Oblivion. Oblivion has so many more moving parts, so many more mechanics, so many more different things going on than Halo 2. And as a result, Halo 2 kinda, you know, it's much easier to make the game look better. I also feel like that's probably the same reason why, for example, with, like, Halo 2, you're able to seamlessly press a button and it swaps back to regular Halo 2 graphics. So you can press that same button and it'll swap you to the new anniversary graphics. I feel like it's because they probably changed too much of core Oblivion for it to still be like the same game, one-to-one. So that's probably why you can't do that. It's also probably due to not hardware limitations, but limitations of the Bethesda engine being the way that it is. And I know the Halo 2 engine was pretty wacky back in its day when it was brand new. But it's different, because they're not actually changing a single thing about the gameplay of Halo 2. It's still Halo 2 down to the minute detail. Whereas Oblivion has some significant changes in the things that they've done to it.
We have a wide range of good... Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? It's like... I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage... I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until... As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from... I am Norbert Lel. Arvena Thelos is an odd one. I've heard some strange... Be seeing you.
Okay. He wants me to stay here overnight, I suppose. It's a nice, quaint little spot. I guess I'll just take a seat and I'll just chill and relax for a bit. What time is it? 11:21 p.m. We can just relax. Oh shit!
Watch out! Warming up, you pathetic worm!
Hang on. Sorry, my fucking eye was itchy.
You'll never take me down! You're pathetic!
You're pathetic! Take that!
Oh, you were invisible?
Let's get this over with.
Crazy. I'll take that. Hang on, this Elven Cuirass is extremely valuable. So, a dagger, a sword. Let's drag their bodies this way a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all of their blades. Dwarven dagger, elven longsword, and a glass claymore. Yeah, our ebony longsword's definitely better. And then elven boots, our current boots are dwarven and they're better. Elven cuirass, ours is definitely better. Elven gauntlets. Our iron gauntlets are better than the elven ones, and then the elven greaves. Our orcish greaves are better, and then our elven helmet is definitely not as good as our dwarven one. So all this elven stuff is valuable. It's just useless from the looks of things. I'll tell you what, why don't I just wait here until morning? So that's what, it's 12 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll wait 8 hours. He'll come to us. We're just going to chill here with the bodies. Wait till morning, report it, and then we can sell all the stuff directly to him for a profit. Stonks. Is it just me or does that kind of look like Patrick? Vertically, anyway. From the side, though, it just looks like a standard landscape painting. But, like, you got, like, Patrick's 2 big round eyes, his mouth here, the little divot, and then, like, his belly and shit. So it's like his chest, that's his, like, stomach. That's his big, pointy fucking head. Does no one else see Patrick Star but me right now? That's crazy. Well, why don't I just wait a little bit more here? He's got to come in and do business eventually, right? Come on. It's 10 a.m.
You need something? I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the folks. He runs Lowell's Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort.
You can usually find him in the store.
This is true, but I heard a gang. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a... If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogin and Malona. Let's just say Gogin is...
Don't mind him. He's not...
Thurindel?
Farewell.
Alright, well. If I go outside and then he's immediately back inside, I'm going to be very upset. Come on. I just need to sell this shit. That's all I need. Alright, where you at? Come here.
Were you able to take... You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names... I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't... Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of old...
Hi.
Goodbye.
Great. I don't know you. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
Why did his voice change?
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack.
Kings Imperial. You closed the gate. The Imperial City is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting... Farewell.
What do you want? He's a blessing on this town. He preaches every day outside. Don't know if this is true. Farewell.
Well met. Greeting. Take care. Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out. Herwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of... Take care.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. Have a look at my wares.
Oh, you have
I'm sure there's
600 to work
something
with?
suit
I mean, shit, why not? Yeah, we'll sell you. Elven Longsword, too. Dwarven Dagger, yeah. We'll hold on to the Silver Short Sword here. Let's get rid of you, you, and you, and you.
That's a good deal.
Okay, interesting, interesting. Do we have any alcohol that I feel like selling off? Or any potions we don't need? Don't believe so. Got a wolf pelt, though. Some lion pelts. Some gold nugget. Alright.
Tell your friends about. Farewell.
Alright, well, you know. I guess now we gotta go talk to the boss, huh? Alright, I heard these guys talking about a book recently.
about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and they call me Wilhelm the Worm. Because...
What the hell?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined... Is this true? Yes. Heard any news from the other provinces? I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. Bye, Heinrich Oakenhull, Captain and Shipmaster. My ship is in... Everybody's talking about the Prophet. Good day. You're lucky. I'm Newheim and Vilhar. Take care.
Okay, well. I suppose that's it, really. Oh, you're painting. Beautiful painting.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus. I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I... Take care.
Apparently there is a manor to be sold, and I still want to do that, but also, I mean, these fighter guild quests are... So far, they've been relatively intriguing. And they've been unique, actually legitimately unique. Instead of just go here, grab this thing, come back, it's like, oh, stay behind and watch this place. Alright, time to go through like 3 more loading screens so that we can fucking talk to this guy.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Oh, you're just the porter.
Hey, you're the one they...
Yeah,
Go
get out of
herd
here.
something.
Morning.
Hi.
Please, join me.
Join you for what? Hang on. That completely skipped my mind for a second. Rewind. What's going on down here?
Well met.
Why do you want me to
Let's
join
get
you?
to
For
training.
athletics training?
Take care.
Weirdo. Alright, let's talk to the boss.
Good day. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Dude,
Journeyman in the Fighters Guild. Hell yeah.
you're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan.
Okay, they want me in Coral. Alright, well, before I leave Coral, let's go and get this manor situation sorted out. That's not a quest, is it? Oh, never mind. Alright, cool. Intimately... I mean, we've got to do the all-female ragtag stuff.
Well met.
That intrigues me, genuinely.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of how... Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd... I'm sorry. I'm rambling. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location, and the city guard hasn't done very much about it. Because frankly, take for example that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan.
That's
When Gogan
crazy.
was, with the women, they took something quite valuable. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. Can you help
Oh,
us?
shit.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern. Gogan may be able to give you more.
Okay.
Rush Lit is a dangerous one. He teaches maids. The Flowing Bowl attracts the
Okay, so that's crazy that she's aware that her husband was attempting to cheat and is now asking a stranger for help in getting her husband out of hot water for the stupid crap he was doing and getting their wedding rings back, or one of them. Apologies.
Oh, hello.
Willem the Worm, you're everywhere, man. You're always skulking around. But that's all sorts of insane.
Thank you for all. Take care.
Let's wait an hour and see what happens. Are you coming out of there, Tommy? Or sorry, Gogan. I know his name wasn't Tommy, but I don't know, Tommy sounded appropriate for the accent I was using. You know, maybe I will play Oblivion for significantly longer today than I had planned. Fuck it.
Everything I know about their gang.
Eh?
Melonia, did we just
Nothing
speak?
much more I can help. I'm sure he. The flow.
What do you want? I see my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
Brother,
Yes,
you're
it's
the one
true.
in trouble here.
I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with Just please, help me get that ring back. I swear that when I passed
Brother.
this manor last night, I heard someone scream from it.
Flowing bowl
merely a
attracts the
man. How
worst
could I
Ambler
resist?
has to offer.
What a mess I've got
Always
myself into.
be on your guard.
That's insane. Honestly, I think the biggest reason why I find Skyrim boring is because Skyrim pretty much exclusively has fetch quests for the most part, right? And then, like there's very little quest variety, and then, like, 3/4 of the map markers on the map are all locations that are just, like, empty caves with nothing in them to do. They're not attached to any quest, and they just expect you to explore every cave, every building you come across, right? Skyrim is not about, here, go to a city and talk to the guild and ask about some rumors and, you know, go on some quests to all these interesting locations. No. Skyrim is all about, okay, you're going to get a quest in Anvil, and it's going to tell you to go all the way up north to, like, Serpent's Trail, and you're expected to go in a fucking straight line, and you're expected to go to all of these, like, locations along the roadways, and even out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, and you, the player, are expected to just explore every single location. And then you get here and you do the quest, and the quest is usually a dungeon that is no different from all the other dungeons in the game of Skyrim, which is a straight line that curves back in on itself. And you're gonna get maybe an enchanted item, and you're gonna kill the same Draugr enemies over and over and over again with very little difference in the types of them or anything. And then once you get the MacGuffin item, you're just gonna bring it back and talk to somebody here, and they'll take the item, and then they'll thank you, and that'll be the end of the quest. And that'll be like one of 2 or 3 quests in the entire city, right? Whereas, like, Oblivion, like, you have probably, what, I want to say 5 to 10 quests in each city in the game. And that's not even talking about the Imperial City, which has a ton of things for you to do, quests-wise, right? And the quests aren't go fuck off to the northeast and then come back. The quests are interesting things like, hey, can you stay in my shop and watch it overnight? Hey, my pet rats in my basement are getting mauled by fucking lions. Can you do something about it? Can you help me out? Go hunting with this guy and hunt down the source of the lions, and also investigate this girl because I think that she's the one helping the lions get into my basement, right? It's interesting shit. Genuinely interesting shit. And it all happens locally to these areas. You don't have to walk all the way across the fucking map and back. You're not expected to make your own fun on the way of walking by just going to every nook and cranny and fucking cave and exploring it. All these caves that end up being the exact fucking same cave, with the same straight line that loops back around it on itself, and it's filled with the same Draugr enemy types, right? Like, I don't know. I'm very much a questing type of guy. I want to go on quests. I want to go on adventures. I'm all for exploring and going places, but exploring and going places shouldn't be the primary basis for what you have going on, like, quest-wise, in my opinion.
Intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
What can I do? Good day.
Again, I'm probably just biased because I have spent so many hours playing Oblivion compared to literally any other game.
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. If you wait around long enough.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Signy wants to talk to you.
Hi.
I think you'll like.
Who the hell's Signy? Are you Signy?
I haven't seen you here before.
Home wrecker.
And you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You look like... I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far... I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us. I can promise you a night... Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man.
Can't wait to see you later. Hope you're not...
That's crazy. You're all crazy. I'm in. That was an awkward hallway to get caught up in there in.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you, brother. That's sexual harassment. All right. Tell you what. Have we gone to Dunbarrow Cove? You know what? Let's just go to the Anvil main gate. Well, actually, let's go to the Horse Whisperer stables, and we'll just walk over there. Not a problem. But either way, I don't know. I very much prefer a game that's like not afraid to give you quests and like actual interesting quests and things of that nature. Skyrim does not feel like a questing game. Skyrim feels like a walking simulator with cave diving on repeat type of game. And I've always felt that way. I've always felt like Skyrim didn't have... Like, it doesn't have the interactable NPCs that Oblivion has. It, more often than not, expects you to make your own fun by just having you explore the same layout and design of fucking shit over and over again in terms of, like, questing and caves and stuff. I don't know, Skyrim is very repetitive. Oblivion does not feel repetitive. Oblivion feels like there's genuine, new, and interesting and fun things to do, whereas Skyrim is just the same thing over and over again. And I suppose you could make the argument that eventually Oblivion gets just as boring as Skyrim does, because, like, it has its own formula that's different from Skyrim. But I massively, again, I'll pull up the map, I prefer that I can walk into a city, and I can go to the guild halls, and I can talk to people and get rumors and overhear interactions, and 9 times out of 10 there's going to be quests that each of these rumors and interactions are alluding to that I can go and do, right? And I also like the fact that, looking at this map, the vast majority of locations on this map, aside from maybe a handful of the ones along the roadway here, right, the vast majority of these are all locations that I have gone to from questing, and it's only going to continue to fill up. I don't know. Again, I'm aware that I'm an Oblivion fanboy. I'm aware that I am inherently biased, right? But, like, come on now. I hope the Elder Scrolls 6 has a bigger focus on questing. It's a silver battle axe. It's worth a pretty penny. Like, one thing that kind of makes me sad about, hang on, what the fuck is my shield currently at? Yeah, it's like a 14 get here. One thing that makes me sad about Starfield is Starfield is a very questing-heavy game with a lot of quests for you to do. The problem with Starfield, though, is Starfield's world does not feel interconnected because of how many fast travels you are required to do. But also, on top of that, Starfield's quests are Skyrim's quests and Fallout 4's quests, but worse. They're all fetch quests. They're all go here, talk to this person, come back. They're all go here, talk to this person, and then fuck off across the fucking map a super absurdly long distance so that you can grab up a MacGuffin item from a dungeon, and the dungeon is, again, a straight line that curves back in on the entrance of itself. Right? I don't know. Oblivion has always been my favorite Elder Scrolls game. When I play Skyrim, I'm disappointed. When I play the Elder Scrolls Online, I'm disappointed. When I play Fallout 4, I'm disappointed. When I play Morrowind, I'm not disappointed. Morrowind is just so old and archaic that I can't really, like, I've tried. I probably have maybe, 25 hours in that game? Maybe more. And, like, it's me just restarting the game over and over again and rebuilding my character and rereading things to try and understand the game, and then losing interest or getting overwhelmed and taking a break from the game and saying I'll come back to it and never doing so. I would have preferred to have gotten a Morrowind remaster, to be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with the Oblivion remaster. I love it. And I'm eager to just put hundreds of hours into this game. Right? I mean, how many fucking hours do I already have in this game right now? I'm going to tab out and take a look. How many hours does Steam say I have in this already? I have, what, 23.8 hours right now? According to Steam? It's crazy. It's absurd. But either way, we have to wait here until 11 p.m. So let's see here. What? It's 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Yeah, 10:30 should be fine. And then they'll come up here and we'll have a good time. These girls got it figured out, though. They've got a whole racket. Yeah, there's the Oblivion Gate in the distance. I'm at the farm. Smoke Hole Cave. I don't know, though. Like I said, I wish that Skyrim's quests were A, more interesting, and B, I wish there were more of them. I feel like Skyrim, it doesn't have enough high quality and diverse quests for me to do. Almost every quest in that game feels like a fetch quest. Like, maybe it's just the nostalgia clouding my vision, but while playing through Oblivion, very rarely have I encountered something that's very clearly just a fetch quest. And even then, like, the Oblivion fetch quests find ways to be interesting. Like, fucking, if you pull up the map, we look at fucking Pale Pass, right? Pale Pass. First, we had to become renowned by doing good deeds around Bruma, so that the Duchess or whatever the fuck, the leader of Bruma, the queen, right? So she would seek us out and seek counsel with us. Then we have to talk to her. She would give us lore and important history to tell us about our important journey that we have to go on. Then they would hand us a journal that we would have to read and figure out the steps for how to get to this mystical place called White Pass. We get to White Pass, right, by following the Serpent's Trail, and it turns out it's in Skyrim, and that's interesting, because it's probably the only time in the whole game that we actually go to Skyrim. And it's in an area that is already heavily mountainous and snowy and has its own sort of, you know, like Skyrim influence with its own unique architecture and things of that nature, and a heavy Nord population, right? So it genuinely has its own unique feel to it, and it's a teaser for Skyrim, even though at the time we didn't know Skyrim was going to be the next game. Right? And it's interesting. It has a unique set of enemies. I've not seen ogres anywhere else in this game. I forgot ogres existed in the Elder Scrolls universe, to be honest with you, until I encountered them here. Same thing with the Will-O-Wisps. Right? It's interesting. It's unique. I know it's just a fetch quest, but, like, there's layers to it. There's steps to it. Right? And in that same town, you have the murder mystery plot that happens. That same town has a lot of main quest significance because of Cloud Ruler Temple and the Oblivion Gate and having to hunt down all the fucking spies and shit. And there's another quest in there that I need to do that caters to you being a thief and an overall rapscallion, but it requires me to get arrested to gain this guy's trust. And I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just going to skip it and go about my business. Right? But there's so much to do in this one town. And all of the quests are unique and interesting. In Skyrim, like, it would just be fetch quests. It would be one semi-unique quest, and then it would just be a ton of fetch quests. That's all it would be. And they wouldn't even be, like, dressed up or anything. And instead of it being, like, a short jaunt up the road and going through dungeons and caves to get to our location and then to come back and everything, right? Instead of doing that, Skyrim would just say, hey, go fuck off all the way down here to the Blackwood region next to Black Marsh. And on the way, explore caves or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Just go fuck off the complete opposite of the map. Oh, you've got it now? Okay, cool, now fast travel back. I don't know, I feel like I'm hoping the next Elder Scrolls game has more to it than just a bunch of locations that you are expected to explore on your way to quests that are just fetch quests that are boring and repetitive and tell you to cross the entire fucking map repeatedly. I hope there's more to the Elder Scrolls 6 than that. I've ranted long enough. Let's fucking get this quest going. I'm trying to fucking... Brother, it's 11 p.m. I'm here. Where are you? Wherever art thou? What is that? The fuck is that? Hang on. I don't see any ladies. I'm gonna... What the hell is over here? You've piqued my curiosity. Smoke Hole Cave? Okay. It's just a white flame with a bunch of graves, and it's smoke hole cave. Okay, cool. That is one thing that I think Oblivion also does better than Skyrim, is, like, technically, Cyrodiil, right, is a bigger province than Skyrim. On the map, it is bigger. It is significantly larger in size. However, Skyrim, the video game, has a bigger map. It's probably, what, twice, 4 times the size of Oblivion's map? I don't think we need to keep making the maps bigger. I don't. I think a map about the size of Oblivion is perfect. It makes it so that landmarks aren't absurdly far away. It makes it so that they don't have to place 30 million little fucking randomly generated caves everywhere to keep you busy on your way to objectives, right? I don't know. I know I said I was done ranting, but I don't know. I've never really gotten along with Skyrim. Skyrim has never really been for me, per se. I've always been an Oblivion guy. I always think it's been not necessarily objectively superior, although in a lot of aspects it is better. Oh, hello, how are you?
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. Now we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. What? What are you talking about? Don't... Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be... I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. Okay, girls, we're...
Crazy, I didn't want to kill you, but you've made it, like, unavoidable. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting your Khajiit friend, so I will kill her last. What's your name? Serena? You picked a bad time to do what you're doing, Serena.
You look upset that
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was... The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send it. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. You've done well. And
crazy.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Well, basement key, gold, basement key. Where's your blade at, buddy? Oh, just a steel dagger. What about you? Did you also just have a steel dagger?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Move. You had the wit splinter. What is that? I also miss when, like, they would give, like, actual unique names to weapons and items. I know that they did that for a lot of weapons and items in Skyrim, but, like, brother, like, there needs to be, like, a noticeable difference between a generic weapon that's been enchanted and an actual unique weapon. It seems like what they've done is just make them all generic. What do? Drain intelligence, drain magicka? That's not bad. Cheap wine, I'll take that. I'll take that. You.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
What do you mean? You know what? We're gonna save and go in there. It is our right to go in there. If they follow me in here to arrest me, I'm gonna be very upset. Gold. Penaros's shirt? Heinrich's shirt? Heinrich's pants? I mean, shit. Means very gold amulet, gold nugget, jeweled necklace. I mean, shit. Crazy. Insane behavior. I'll take that. These are not worth hardly anything, huh? I'm taking all of this as my reward, alright? I know you already gave me reward money, but y'all idiots were dumb enough to the Lusty Argonian Maid? Hell yeah. I hate this. Oh man, one of these days I need to sit down and read the entire Lusty Argonian Maid. That shit's hilarious. I know that you can meet the fucking the degenerate that wrote that book. You can sorry, in lore. Who's it? Fucking I know you can like meet him in like Morrowind, I think, and he like forces you to like kiss him or whatever, or else he won't tell you something like important to the plot.
Can't talk right now. Sorry,
Oh man.
can't talk right now.
The Elder Scrolls universe is just filled with such rich lore, and it's stuck with, unfortunately, Bethesda, who is more concerned about making their games more simple than they are with actually making them good. Alright, well, what were we gonna do? We were gonna... Castle Anvil, Anvil Lighthouse. Let's go to Castle Anvil, and we'll see about buying that giant mansion or whatever the fuck, the haunted place in Anvil. We'll see. Gold Coast, nah. Anvil Castle, let's take a look. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna wait. It is like 2 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8:16 a.m. Anvil Guard. Nothing to display, huh? Somewhat fishy. Private quarters. Tell you what, we should probably dispose of some of this alcohol the old-fashioned way. Now we wait. There you are.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion Gate. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Be seeing you.
Well, who do I go to about this fucking giant fucking house that you allegedly have for sale? Is it out in the hillside, or is it, like, local? Yeah, I don't want to steal from the Countess or whatever the fuck her name is. Apparently they got a free house for me.
Hello. What can I do? Good day.
Hi, Beatrice. How you doing? Seem like a lovely lady. Who are you?
What? Hauls ropes faster can run faster than it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I guess they do, in fact, haul ropes faster. There's certainly no innuendo about that. Nobody can haul ropes nearly as quickly as they can. I'm assuming these are all, like, servant beds and things of that nature. Has to be. Oh, just storage. That's very telling that they have the second throne in there. So they have a second throne. So either she's like... Well, I mean, theoretically, if she's lost her husband or whatever the fuck, right, she would keep the throne there out of, like, respect for his memory or whatever. So maybe she's never been married before. Maybe we can get an amulet of Mara and, you know...
Good day.
Get married. Assuming that's how that works in this game. I've never actually tried. At least I don't think I have. Smithy? I didn't know they had a smithy in here. That's interesting. Okay.
What can I...
Orin.
I don't know. All right. That will... Every little bit helps. I don't know what you're talking.
You don't buy or sell things? Oh, you must be a secret agent for the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood, then. Yeah, I'm moving. Okay. Wine. I don't want to go further downstairs yet. I guess I do. Dungeon? This is a pretty expansive castle, I'm not gonna lie to you. It goes places.
What can I do?
Oh, the jailer.
I'll get the lock. Don't.
Alright. I guess we can, in fact, visit, Oh, and I assume this is where the guards sleep and take shifts and turns. Is there anybody down here?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I guess there's nobody down here.
Prisoners may
Oh
not
no,
accept
there's you.
gifts.
Let me save the game before I do something potentially stupid.
No touching the locks.
Why are you sleeping in here? You're an Anvil jailer.
Good day.
Why are you sleeping in a cell?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
That's
Prisoners may not accept
insane behavior. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going back to the smithy. I don't even want to be in here anyway. What's down here? Ooh, the castle barracks. The barracks, the Barack Obamas. Alright. Little storeroom for snacks. Anvil Castle Courtyard. I guess we've looped back around, huh? Damn. I mean, they all gotta sleep somewhere. I don't know. Me personally, though, to loop back around to the rant just for a second, I feel like the most apt comparison in the difference between, like, Oblivion and Skyrim is, I think, and this is going to be a little controversial, I think the difference between Oblivion and Skyrim is much more like Fallout 3 and Oblivion is much more like New Vegas. I'm not saying that Oblivion is of the same quality as New Vegas, I'm just saying that, personally, I feel like Oblivion is like a more depthy game. There's more to do. There's more quests. There's more actual role-playing game mechanics in the game. There's better character building. There's more to do. It's much more like older Elder Scrolls titles than Skyrim. Skyrim is very stripped down by comparison, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's just how I feel, though. Yeah, that's the Anvil Chapel. We're not going to go there. We need to find this manor that's for sale. Are you the manor that's for sale? Bernius Manor. Well, where's Bernius? Who's this Bernius fella?
I'm be seeing you.
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just... He's a fairy, of course. Blessings of...
They still aren't letting... Everyone's making fun of me because I felt... Everybody's talking about the... Do me a favor.
Look at the faces of the dead! Mitchell... He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's... The blessings of Arcadia.
Evil has returned, and the time
I would interact with the priest, but I am already well aware that that is DLC stuff, so I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Not yet, anyway. Oh, Nern Root. Hell yeah. What is the purpose of this statue? Just decorations, then?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
There's the Fighters Guild. We don't have anything more that we can do there. There's the Mages Guild. The Peacemakers. Do you sell a certain specific type of revolver? The Peacekeeper?
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here. Hey, I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Interesting, interesting. Do you have anything interesting? Interesting.
You too.
Enoroth. Be seeing you.
It's an apprentice, huh? Well, I don't want to go up there. It's unnecessary. I'm trying to find where I can get this goddamn house. I think I found the house itself, but I don't know where the fuck is the dude who's selling it. Silger Bradis's house. Then there's this girl's house, the crazy one with the rats. The Count's arms. Maybe the Count lives here.
How are you, Sishani? The old... I don't know what to think. Yes, he preaches... Bye.
Gorgo Groshura, soldier of fortune.
Everybody's talking about you two.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you?
Oh, yes I am.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters else. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of a...
5,000? That's pretty cheap.
Here's the key to the front door and the deed of a... Now, if you'll excuse me, I must...
Homie is abandoning.
Owner and proprietor of the Council. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard... Let's do business.
Yeah, you don't really have anything. You just have that. Not a problem. Let's investigate this new house of ours, fellas. Moving up in the world, we're gonna have a whole estate instead of, you know. Okay, well, let's move in. I think it's across the fucking town, way over here. I could be wrong. Nice little house. Is a tad bit ran down. Okay, yeah, cool. I think this place is haunted, though. And I can make myself at home. Nice. Few things are knocked over, that's okay. We'll take that. Like I said, I got myself a pretty good deal. You know what I mean? It's a nice house. I want to go in the basement. Yeah, let's go upstairs first. Yeah, no, we got a nice bed. Oh, there's a little looking down. I mean, hey. Like I said, the place just needs a little bit of renovation. That's all. I think we have a nice outcropping to look out from, too. Yeah, nice little, I forget the right word for this. Balcony. Yeah, nice little rooftop balcony here. A little laggy, not gonna lie to you. It's kind of weird getting like 45 frames, but you know what? 15 frames is the price of luxury. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered can have 15 frames as a treat. Alright, let's go down to the basement. Let's take a look around here. Let's see what there is to see. Ooh, mood lighting. That's a pretty big basement. Put a lot of things down here, like dead bodies and such, you know? We can get up to all sorts of nefarious activities down here. Or good activities. Maybe we can have our own little wine cellar for us to read next to. Oh, I'll take the lion pedal. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't we? Oh, plenty of wine. Oh, yeah. This is the wine corner here. For sure. Oh, yeah. For sure. It's a nice place. Can't believe nobody bought this. 5,000 gold? Oh, and the previous owner left a portal. We can teleport places. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Let's go ahead and open it. Let's just see. No? No, I can't open it. Well, hey, you know what? At a minimum, that's some nice art. Someone made that with their own blood by the looks of it. But hey, you know what? The art can have a little blood as a treat. You know what? Let's sleep. Let's have a nice cozy sleep for the first time in our new house. What do you say? I'm sure nothing spooky's gonna happen. That never happens. Not in a new house that only cost 5,000 gold of this size. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep for a little bit. Oh, hi. You must be the previous tenants. Nice to meet you. Let's get out ye old short sword. There we go. All right, it's over for you, Lawbreaker. Yeah, that's right. I came prepared. Oh, shit! You know what? We need potions. That's what this tells me. We need potions now. There we go. You're not gonna catch me lacking a second time, ghosts. Tell you what, why don't we just fuck them up? I'll take it. Ectoplasm? In this economy? It's haunted! I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. Ah! So spooky! My timbers are shivered right now. Upstairs in the house? The spooky wooky skeletons? A skeletal hand? Ooh, and it's green! Ooh. And it's cold! Ooh, spooky! We should investigate this basement. Maybe there's a nefarious portal down here. Oh my, by the nine, by the divines! How could I have seen this coming? We should definitely investigate. Does it want me to pick up the hand? Have I gone one step ahead? There's definitely a crash, all right. Is that the bite of 87? What am I looking for here? Is there something green in here I'm supposed to grab? I grabbed the skeleton hand. Maybe I'm not investigating far enough. Now we go downstairs and investigate. This has to be it, right? Ooh, spooky. Ooh. I'm actively pissing my pants right now, in case you couldn't tell. What am I supposed to... There's gotta be something for me to grab here, right? I went downstairs. I looked around. I explored. Am I missing something? Why am I cold is my question. This is definitely it, and I picked up the skeleton hand. Let's go outside and go back inside. Fuck it. Various mana. Was I supposed to find something that had fallen? Because I found the skeleton hand. It's certainly the hand of a skeletal being. I cannot remove quest items from my inventory. Well, here's the crazy thing. Am I supposed to just go back to sleep after seeing that? Sure. Let's go back to sleep. More ghosts? More spooky, scary skeletons? Send shivers down your spine? Hang on, what map is that? What quest is this? Where spirits have lease? I have to look this up. All right. Hang on now. Let's see if there's a quest walkthrough that we can rely on here. There's a scrap of paper on the ground? What do you mean there's a scrap of paper on the ground next to the broken vase? I am certainly not seeing one. Did I pick up the scrap of paper by accident? Okay. Well, that's not it. there's allegedly a scrap of paper down here that I'm supposed to find somewhere. Tell you what, let's equip a torch and see if that helps out. Yeah, there we go. Where is the scrap of paper supposed to be? I was told there would be one. I am not seeing one. Am I blind? Oh my god, that's it? That's it? That is like nigh impossible to see. Okay. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll take it. I need it. Yeah. Who's perceiving me? Oh, more ghosts. Hi. Come here, motherfucker. Come on. Come on now. Come on. I'll take that. Hi, how are you? Let's drink some more potions. I'll take that. I'll take that. Come on, ghosty boys. Where you at? Alright, cool. I guess we gotta go talk to what's-his-nuts about this. Alright, we gotta find this Velwyn character, so let's go back to where he was and...
I'm not sure where he went, but I...
The Count's arms? Okay.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Are you the Count's arms? Yeah, the Count's arms.
What can I do? Good day.
Yes? As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. Farewell.
The Imperial City? Alright, well... Is it really gonna have me go all the way to the Imperial City? I mean, shit. Just as I was criticizing Skyrim for having a quest that takes you across the entire fucking map. To be fair, though, I don't think Skyrim has, like, an assortment of ghostly encounters like the quest that I'm currently doing. I'm aware that I am moving the goalpost. However, the goalpost already mentioned that the quests were incredibly repetitive. This is not a repetitive quest. Are you coming to talk to me immediately?
Good evening.
Hi.
Welcome to the King and Queen. Where can you find a bed in this? In the Elven Gardens, Luther Broad's boarding house may suit. Fighters Guild has no accommodations in town. I can't recommend the bloated float on the waterfront. The Grey Fox. Yes, he just arrived in town. Goodbye.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. A wealthy gent. Farewell.
Okay. The King and Queen Tavern rooms. He's gonna be surprised to see us, I'll tell you that much. Unless he's been murdered in his sleep or something. Oh, these are all hard-locked doors, huh? Well, before we get doing that, let's save, because I have a history of breaking all of the fucking lockpicks. Well, that one opened. Somewhat.
I'm surprised to see... I heard Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract, but the guy's just sitting... So, you think I'm responsible? I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loot... I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift... Lorgren Benaris was a strange old... He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he became obsessed, and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong the dark arts contained in the tome, called for him to dig up the recent... When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for led by a young upstart named Carahil. The Mages Guild stormed Benaris. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. According to the diary entry, it's... And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the... From there, we'll try to lift the...
Okay.
I'll see you in Anvil.
Sounds pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. Okay, hopefully I don't get arrested for breaking and entering. Well, I didn't break and enter.
Yes?
Hi.
How are you?
It's not illegal to read. I'd be alarmed if it was. Alright, let's talk to a guard to make sure that I haven't done anything illegal. Guardsmen!
Trouble?
Trouble?
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Alright. Horse Whisperer Stables. Door to Anvil, I suppose.
What is it?
You seem to be... Is there a back door to get into this place? There is, but why would... Is it just saying to enter this building in general? Is that what it's saying, basically? That's very weird. I guess it took me around back just to take me around front. Crazy. Insane behavior. I guess homie's here. Private rooms, huh? Do I have to break into these rooms again, motherfucker? Where are you? Are you back downstairs again? How dare you do this to me?
Bye.
Get back here.
I was half expecting you not to show up. Then let's get this over with.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
How are you today?
There needs to be a proper stairwell up. I mean, I guess it's here, yeah, but it's all dilapidated. It's a nice manor, though. Shame it's got all these fucking ghosts in it. Immediately? I haven't been inside the house but 3 seconds. Brother, it happened again. I am the fool, hang on. Like that. Like that. Ghost is definitely upstairs, has to be. Come here, motherfucker, come on. Is that all you got? You've already died once, you'd think you'd fight harder not to die a second time. Alright, now we just gotta wait. It was absurd that the fucking note was like so tiny and blended in so fucking well. They really gotta do something about that. Make it easier to see somehow. Let's wait for an hour. Oh my goodness. Let's go outside and wait for his ass to show up, and then we'll go back inside, I guess. Where is he? Do I have to manually walk him all the way here? That would be so lame if that's the case. I don't want to do that. That's lame.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hello there.
Brother, you really just stood here and waited for me, huh?
Daedra worship.
How fucking dare you, my guy? That's insulting. You need me to walk you all the way to the haunted house. You're scared. Waste my time, waste everyone's time. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. You have a cool ass ebony blade, though. I'm not gonna lie to you about that one. You know what, let's just caps lock walk, that way we are slow. And then we'll just temporarily caps lock again to go faster.
Good afternoon.
Come on. Haven't got all day, you know. Okay, now we can go inside the fucking house. Did it spawn new enemies in the short...
Okay, you lead from here.
Brother. Already cleared these fuckers out. But because you decided you wanted to take too long, you and your pride and your ego. I'll take that. Come here. I wish my weapons did more damage, but this is pretty much the only way it goes, considering I have to have silver weapons. Can you not? Brother!
Let's get this over with.
Brother!
This ends here.
Ah! I am baffled. You are the most annoying fucker in the whole game. Fuck you, trick asshole. I hate... You know what? Before we get knocked on our ass, let's drink some potions. This time, can you not get my fucking way? That would be very appreciative of me. Move out of the way! And I have to do this number where I'm like way over here not hitting my target. I hate you with a passion, a fiery passion in my soul for my hatred of you. Oh my goodness. Brother. Helmy wants me to do all the fighting, but gets mad at him when I accidentally swipe him with a fucking blade. What a loser. You know, I hope you die. Genuinely. My fucking god. This is getting, like, comical. Don't you fucking dare. Out of the way, out of the way. Making me do all the fucking work. Oh my fucking god. These ghosts aren't even that strong. They're weak. They're pathetic. You're pathetic. Okay, we've arrived at the secret door. Open the secret door, motherfucker. Do it. Can you hurry the fuck up?
Lead on. I hope that whatever's behind the door would... I'll be glad to get this... As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
What's taking so long, bro? Okay. Tome of Unlife. Insane behavior. I'll take that, though. That's probably a collector's item. I see. But something tells me I shouldn't step on that. But, also... I'm going to anyway. This dude's insane. Brother really got hit with the cask of Amontillado right now. What am I supposed to do here? Am I to attack it?
I am Lord Grenderis, and I desire the chance to atone for my sins.
Okay.
The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance.
Okay.
Garahil was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine, please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end. It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Garahil and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice.
Okay.
I live
Oh, hi. You know, I'm beginning to think maybe I shouldn't just listen to every ghost and skeleton I talk to. Like that. I'll take that too, damn. I'm over encumbered apparently, but if we look at my character, I should have a bunch of my stats nuked, I want to say. Yeah, everything's been nuked. If we just wait a little bit, it should come back to us. There we go. Okay, well, you know, that was a fun little quest, and then we have a nice house, and we're gonna get it all fixed up. What's that all about? Wait, has the house been restored already? Oh, I guess it has. The house has been perfectly restored immediately. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not expecting that to happen. I thought I was going to have to pay an arm and a leg. No, I probably will still pay an arm and a leg, to be honest with you, just to restore it and get it looking good, but damn. Don't know why that's there. It's a bit weird. Carrot, cheese wedge, you, and you. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, no, place looks nice now when there's no spooky nonsense happening. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, well, you know, that's where it's all at, man. I'll tell you what. All right, well.
Hi there.
Hello, how are
What is
you?
it?
Nothing, bro. I'm just walking. Well, I guess I'm running, rather.
How goes it?
It goes. It goes, but it... It goes, but it never comes.
I'm sorry for running away like... I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been... Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many...
Okay.
What? Bye.
Can I buy furnishings for that area, or is it already fully
Jessan
furnished?
Sextius, Singer, goodbye.
Hang on, let me look this up. Where are we on the map? We are in, what, Anvil?
How do you do?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I guess it's already fully furnished then, and there's nothing else that needs to be done. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well. Yeah. That's crazy. Well, I think we've been streaming for long enough. We've been at it for about nearly 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna drop a save. Where the... Yeah, am I blind? Yeah, here we go. Alright, so there's that. We'll save. And I think we'll go ahead and go to the main menu and we'll wrap up the stream. I think we had a pretty productive stream. Next time I'll probably start off with that fucking Oblivion gate. The Oblivion gates are starting to get a little bit annoying and repetitive, I'm not gonna lie to you. To be fair though, that is my own fault, because I want to see every aspect of it and I want to grab everything I can. Right? If I just made a beeline directly for the sigil stone, then that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Either way, it was a good productive stream. I will probably do it again tomorrow, just like I have done all last week. So anyway, have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.